live. Oh, I did not want to move the whole thing. Okay. Anyways, welcome back to another stream, and we have a tornado warning in Colorado. Technically not the first tornado warning of the day, because we did have a MCS this morning in Oklahoma, which had a few tornado warnings down over here. I do want to eventually try and get up some storm chasers in a second here. But here's what the velocities look like right now on the storm here in Colorado. And not really seeing a whole lot anymore in terms of rotation on this at this point. So it's probably outflow dominant at this point. But the environment is there if it does end up trying to rotate again. But we also do have a storm down here, which does have a tornado pause tag on it as well. And also limestone hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Once again, we are pretty far from radar, so it's gonna be kind of hard to see. But your rotation would be embedded within there. Let me get my marker color to be white there. Okay, there we go. And then let me load up my chat as well. I also do have a couple of storms out here. Wait, do I have haz cams on? Oh wait, yeah, I need to actually turn on a few things actually, because I'm using a different browser compared to Firefox. So I'm trying to see if we got anything here. Well, we got some cameras here, but not about here. I know Radar Omega probably has at least some cameras at least there. So we'll check those out on that. Let me take a look at some of the storms here in Clarksville. And then Stewart County, and one over north of Nashville. I think I just saw actually a camera over Stewart County EMA actually has a really great view on us. Let me go over that real quick. All right, there we go. This is the Stewart County EMA camera. Look at this. Yeah, that's a whole shelf cloud going on there in Stewart County. Pretty impressive. Let's actually go down here as well. I think the alerts are still broken on Radar Omega because Radar Omega can't just, fix their app properly. What else do we have? We have this camera over here in Russellville too, which is kind of blurry, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back over here. I have this camera over here, University Tennessee, Chattanooga. It's it's raining there. And we have this camera here, Pinnacle Tower. And yeah, a lot of mountains. I mean, kind of see some cumulus clouds back there too. But I do want to go back over to this camera while we're at it, I guess. Because this is one of the views that we at least have. And then, do we have what storm chasers do we have out here right now? We have actually we actually have a couple of storm chasers out here in Colorado. Looks like we have the Storm Hunter, Brad Arnold, we got Freddie McKinney, got Connor Croft, and Tornado Pagey out there. Alright, is that... Make sure that's not a new tornado I just got issued. I don't think it is. I think it's just, yeah, it's Radar Omega breaking again, as per usual. Why is this not detecting? Hold on one second. Where's my GR2? So here's GR2 while I try and fix, weather-wise. I think I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. Okay, cool. Do we have anything on this camera here in Centerville? I don't think we do. I don't think we have anything here. So let me get up a couple things as well. Also on the story warning, we have 23 minutes on this. Because one thing I will note too, got a couple of showers and storms popping up in front of this thing, which is kind of got to affect whatever rotation it had left in there, and then also make it outflow dominant as well. Would not be surprised if we have some cells that do end up trying to like recycle. I think the one cell we had yesterday in Texas did that multiple times. So let me go over to, where is Tornado Pagey? Alright. Let's pull that up. Alright, we have another tornado warning actually apparently on this area. Where? Or is that an update? Oh no, this is actually another tornado warning actually on this now. Down here in Colorado. Very contaminated on velocities, but I imagine if we do have rotations, it could be right in there, because you kind of see a little bit more of a couplet right in there. But that's going to be for Carrizio, Springs, Kirkwell. We also got Edler as well in that. This could be in very southeastern Colorado. Hello, I play a game called Plunge Inc. That is quite a name for a game. I rhymed there as well. How about how about that? I'm rhyming. Yes, I'm now a poet. I don't know. Yeah, I have not. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Or is that supposed to be Plague Inc? Because if it's Plague Inc, then I've heard of that. Also looks like another tornado watch has been issued as well. It's in parts of New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Texas, which is going to be right down here with the new tornado watch that this issued. That's going to be going until 10 p.m. Central. 10? Or is that? No, wait, that's 11 p.m. This one's... Oh, wait. This one's going until 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But that's technically 10 p.m. Central in Mountain Time there. How are you doing today? Alright, another severe dust warning just got issued in front of this thing. They haven't canceled out the tornado warning as of yet. So the tornado warning is still going for Ellicott and Yoder. And also Truckton as well in Colorado. They might end up canceling it out. We'll have to watch and see. But other than that, right now, the only other tornado warning that has at least some concern on it is this one down here in very southeastern Colorado. Or appeared and disappeared. Yes, he went to he came back with the milk and then he left for the milk. I don't know. All right, right. So right now I just have Tornado Pages view up on one of my browser, well, on Firefox, and then I might get up. I don't know who else is in the area. Let me also get up my laptop on that as well. All right, so there's no longer a tornado warning here due to it being outflow dominant now on that one. But now we are back down. We are back down to one tornado warning again, which is all the way down here, which is once again in very southeastern Colorado. I have like two different. Well, I guess technically one is a mechanical pencil, and then the other is a pen. Yeah. Also, another thing too. This is another day too, where we have two enhanced risk areas as well, which is interesting considering we had it literally had two enhanced risk areas yesterday, and the only thing that's, I mean, it's a little bit different compared to yesterday's outlook, but the placement of the enhanced down here, I mean, it's smaller than yesterday's, and then it's also over the Lubbock area again. Then tomorrow we have another enhanced, and then day 3 we have an enhanced in Texas and Oklahoma. Just constant like severe weather activity. I do wonder what this looks like on satellite too. Also, another thing too, the kind of interesting update, I guess. We do have two areas now with the two tropical disturbances that are outlined right now. Both of them are basically at the same. For day 2, day 7 is like 10 difference between 10%, but it does look like we could potentially have two tropical storms in the eastern Pacific within the next couple of days or so. So far, no. The only activity I know we had was the area over here in South Carolina, like the Carolina, Georgia area, but that disappeared pretty quickly considering the What is going on? Why is this zooming out so far back? Yeah, since the area of low pressure mainly stayed over land, so, and can this thing? Would you like a newer version of ShareX is available? Would you like that? No. I know I have ShareX on startup, which I feel like I probably should turn it off, so I have to see that message every time. But yeah, I don't know where is, because I need to get up. So Vince Walty and also Nathan Moore in Texas. We also got Brandon Kopic down there, and I think Corey Gherkin as well. And this dude right here. We also got a severe storm out over here as well. And we also had a severe storm that just popped over Lubbock as well, which yesterday we had literally, if I can not hiccup my way through it, which we literally had a big old severe storm yesterday, which I think you saw yesterday. That is the most yellow outline I've ever seen for a mesoscale discussion. But yeah, we have a new mesoscale discussion outlined. Let me go over to that real quick. So here's the new mesoscale discussion, which is basically for parts of Georgia, all the way up here, Georgia, and all of this, basically this area in Alabama, all the way from Rainsville, all the way down to Demopolis, Selma. Wind and hail being the main concerns for that area, but very sporadic areas. Isolated strong gusts will remain possible this afternoon. A severe thunderstorm watch issuance is unlikely at this time. And then if we also take a look at the environment for today, there's a, I mean, not as what we saw as what we saw yesterday, but still, I mean, it's still a potent environment. There's a lot of instability right here, about 5,000. So if we have any storms that do end up in that area, then they'll grow up pretty quick in that area with storms, and have strong updrafts as well. Now, if we look at bulk shear, surface 6 kilometer, surface to 1 kilometer. I do wonder if we have. I don't think we have anything on a 50 mil bar over here yet on the version 2 of this, but we do on the main version, which kind of see 18 knots there, 15. So it's almost, we basically have almost kind of the same setup as yesterday, basically. Well, so there's obviously some differences between yesterday and today, but let me actually take a look at a couple of soundings. That is, what is that sounding? All right, so here's a couple of the soundings. This one is in Amarillo, and as you can kind of see, there's not really a cap in place, but I mean, kind of warm right here within the 850 700 mil bar area right here. And there's also because this is 18 UTC, and there's about 20-degree spread there, which I mean 15. I think it's like 10, 15-degree dew points is like the optimal. Yeah, basically optimal section of dew points where storms will basically like not struggle, and it'll be optimal for severe storms. Basically, we do have. I mean, you can kind of see from this radar, which we're far away from, both of these, that we do have quite a bit of hail falling out of this area right here. Do you want to, let me pull up, make this a little bit big. Okay, there we go. That's probably a little bit better. So that area right in there. Also on this tornado warning, we have about 11 minutes left on this tornado warning. So I guess we'll see what happens within the next couple minutes or so if they do end up extending this tornado warning. Cause who issued this? Pablo, yeah, Pablo, Colorado. I know there's Amarillo right here, but it'd be nice to have like a radar site somewhere close in here as well. There's a lot of areas that I wish there was radar sites, and there's just not one that's close enough. I would not be surprised if we do get another sphere storm warning on this though, for hail. They still have this one going over here for this sphere storm warning right there. Although, unless that is not warned anymore, and oh no, it is still warned actually. I'm surprised it has been canceled out. It's tornado warning continues for Elder, Colorado until 4:15 Mountain Daylight Time, so that's about 5:15 Central. So that basically basically 8 minutes left on his tornado warnings. And then we'll be kind of watching for down here. Also, another thing that they mentioned in their graphic for the tornado watch down here as well. Let me get that up as well. So this goes till 11 p.m. Central. Couple of strong tornadoes possible, and that's interesting considering it's a 5%. But I mean, even sometimes on a 5%, you get strong tornadoes as well. Uh, the tornado. I was gonna say the tornado emergency earlier this year in Iowa was, I guess, is a good example. I guess I don't know what other examples of other things as well to use off the top of my head, but yeah. And then scattered hail up to softball size likely. Scattered gusts up to 75-mile-per-hour winds possible. So basically, some strong winds and also large hail, strong winds, and then also a couple tornadoes, which a couple of them could be strong. We'll have to watch and see what that'll uh, play in tail, I guess you could kind of say. I guess, I don't know. Can this not, like, zoom me out? There's Corey Gherkin right here. Let me go over to Corey Gherkin while I'm at it. It also looks like there's kind of a data hole, sounds like. Over in, oh my god, my ears. Over in Colorado, southeastern Colorado. Why is the first thing I hear from Corey Gherkin is him talking about butter? Yeah, apparently butter. I don't know, man. Man, he I don't know, maybe he brought bread with him. I don't know. I was gonna say, is Radar Omega actually up to date this time? Because I'm looking at my laptop and it looks like it's actually up to date for once. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Radar Radar Omega is literally up to date for once. That is surprising. Although I don't know if everything else is fixed though, because they keep having issues with their app every, like, not even once in a blue moon, every, like, maybe couple weeks or so. Especially if there's like a severe weather outbreak as well, which is always annoying. Man, I wish I knew, but yeah, at the moment it really doesn't seem like we're really gonna get an update, and for it seems like it's never gonna happen, to be honest, with an update for Radar Omega. So radar indicated this is also now up to baseball size, or is that base? No, it's tennis ball size hail. With this supercell here, I am kind of curious. I know this is probably gonna be just a loft, but this give us a relative idea from radar, which looks like pretty tall cloud tops on this actually, almost like 60,000 feet from especially, I mean, once again, it's very far from radar, so it's probably maybe a bit not as tall as that, but even from radar that far, that's pretty tall, man. All right, I got that up. All right, what else do I need? I think I got everything in order on my PC here after forever. Let me mute Corey Gherkin's stream and then go over back to Tornado Pagey, which from her view I don't see too much of anything other than oh, I just rotated the camera. Hold on. Yeah, not really seeing too much of anything. Not even a lowering on this either. All right, we got about 2 more minutes on this tornado warning. There's a chance they'll end up issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. Because I mean, I know we're far from radar, so it's not gonna be super clear when it comes to if there is rotation still out there. Because that probably it's probably not rotation in there, but if it is, it's probably a loft. Let me go up. I forgot what the keybind is. I think I found it. There we go. Now it's about as far as I can go up. Yeah, so it's pretty much just rotational loft, if anything. Go up like 3 tilts, or actually 2. So lowest, 1, 2, and then 3. Maybe some rotation actually even on up that high actually from radar. And then from there it's just completely just unseeable at that point. Alright, they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning. 6 mile per hour winds and tennis ball size hailstones as well. There also is a severe thunderstorm warning over just well, the main area that just got warned was west of Pablo, Colorado, and that's to be for golf ball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds as well. And we still have this one here, which I think just got updated to a 7 mile per hour winds on this one, quarter size hail. And we have this one up here with also tornado pass tag on it and quarter size hail, which it does look like there's quite the hail core on this right in there. Trying to see where we got rotation at too. I keep forgetting how much I don't like some relative color palette on here. This is like the non-high res version as well. Let me pull up Radar Mega, I guess. Circle that. Yeah, if there is rotation, that's gonna be. Looks like it's out in a clear area. If that is rotation in there, because that would be kind of a weird spot for it to be rotating. Let me go over to Denver actually while I'm at it. How about Goodland? Let's see. Let me check Radar Omega while I'm at it, which is super smooth apparently on my second monitor compared to my main monitor for some reason. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's completely smooth, except when I full screen it apparently. All right. Also, that zero dust warning that they did not cancel out over here has expired out now, and then also that tornado warning as well. So just gotta take that down to there, and also update my title real quick while I'm at it. Yeah, so it seems like Radar Omega is actually updating properly for once. Which, if we go over to that real quick, where is it? Where? Why is this not pop? I swear, some of these things don't want to pop up properly for some reason on here. All right, here is Radar Omega, and then as you kind of see, if I don't click on the next red radar history with the hailstones right here, yeah, you can definitely see some quite the size of those hail cores in there. Would be interesting to see because I mean, Tornado Pages is way outside this. Let me go over to Storm Runner if I could spell his name proper, spell the channel name properly. Which I mean, I imagine most Storm Chasers are outside of the hill. What about because Freddie McKinney? Because I know some of the things aren't gonna update right away. But I think most Storm Chasers are outside of the. I don't know. They're all in it. So my guess, some of that is not making it completely to the ground yet. But it does look like tennis ball size hail. I would not be surprised if we have some baseball size hail in that as well. Let me go over to gray presentation real quick instead of satellite. There we go. So it looks like we had like one little cell and then looks like kind of died out a little bit, but it's probably because of the split. So this one is kind of this one is a left split, so that's probably gonna end up dying off. And we have a storm over here in Lubbock, which is actually starting to grow in size now, actually. And that is one for $half size hail. Freddie McKinney just said this storm's going through an identity crisis. Alright, looks like they did issue a new sphere dust warning. It's still lime-sized hail, now with 60-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado pops tag on it, so it looks like they're still keeping the tornado pops tag on this. We also got an area I'm actually kind of picking up a little bit on right now over near Lyman. That might be something to watch for there. Like even if I go over here, that looked like it was a mesocyclone, but I guess it's not. But that one definitely is there. And then we have golf ball size hail, 7-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a couple storms starting to pop up over here in New Mexico too. I don't think we really have any good coverage out here for radar other than Midland. That's on Midland radar. I do imagine though, because I mean, it's probably the same situation as this radar here, where they have one radar here, but this radar, even though it goes like obviously all around like that, but it can't see anything out here due to all the mountains that are right here. That's the one thing about elevation. We do have one camera over here in Vega, Texas, too. And we now have another severe thunderstorm warning, and this one is baseball-sized hail and also 7-mile-per-hour winds on the severe thunderstorm warning. That's going towards Pueblo, Colorado. Like a mustache here in my mouth. Also, here's the day 4, by the way. Over here between. Hold on. Well, we have a new tornado warning on this. This is also. It's also warned now for softball-sized hailstones as well. It's gonna be going towards Boise City. In Texas. Or actually, no, it's not Texas. That's Oklahoma, actually. And that is going to be in northwestern Cimarron County, in the Panhandle here. This very western portion of the Panhandle of Oklahoma. And this is about where we're gonna start expecting to see some the cases radar holes in here. So basically, the closest radar basically we have right now is Amarillo. Actually, who did it? Amarillo issued that. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like we are starting. We now have a once again tornado warning in Oklahoma. Panhandle, Oklahoma is gonna be going towards Boise City and Keys, and Oklahoma in a Panhandle. That severe thunderstorm should expire out soon. Other than that, right now, we have once again one tornado warning ongoing, and then also actually quite the hail threat going on right now. I would not be surprised. I mean, other than maybe a couple of tornadoes, through at least today. Which once again, today is somewhat similar to yesterday, but I would not be surprised if today ends up being just a lot of hail as well, like yesterday too. Although yesterday there was quite a few wind reports, but that was in the Lubbock area. I think we already have a couple of hail reports actually over here in Lubbock actually too. And that looks like we have a warning now for golf ball size hail as well, in the Lubbock area, northern Lubbock, going towards the areas like New Deal, Kittiloo, Idaloo. I can't imagine we'll see much for right now on this camera over in Vega, Texas. So I do wonder if I can zoom in. We actually do have Ken and Casanita in very northwestern portion of Panhandle, Oklahoma as well here. There are a couple towns in this area. Otherwise, right now is very rural. Which, I mean, a lot of Oklahoma out here is, I mean, other than obviously, you got your towns and whatnot, for the most part, it is very rural out here. Bro, can my email, like, not get scam emails with scammers that can't properly, like, format their scam? Like, dude, I've gotten, like, emails that are, like, they have, like, the break lines and whatnot. I'm like, bro, how bad are you at scamming that you forget to, like, remove that? Not that, I condone scamming, screw scammers, but still, how are you that bad at your job that you can't do it correctly? And we now have another severe showing just now northwest, actually, of this, so that's to be for core size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. So if you're basically, I don't know what, let's see what towns we have in this area. We got Kim, and then Utiliville, you're gonna probably eventually, if this does end up continuing to produce that core size hail, we'll probably see some hail over your way as well. As far as this hasn't been completely expired out yet. Although I think it did just expire out now, though. We do actually now have a severe dust warning on this cell right here, which also has a terminal pause tag on it, which was, I mean, I did mention the mesocyclone it did have on it earlier. Still a little bit there. Not as organized as you would typically see, but that's going to be something to kind of just watch for within the next few hours. All right, no longer have a not tornado watch. Severe dark storm warning, if I can speak English properly. There. We also do not actually have a tornado pause on this one over here near Pablo, actually. So this tornado pause tag with baseball size hail, 7 mile per winds as well possible with this. Still a tornado warning with softball size hailstones as well. We do actually have some severe storms. I know we saw this kind of in the start of the stream, I guess, but we do kind of have some storms out here too, and we do actually have a MCV out here that's kind of just spinning about out here. I don't know what radar I can give a good visual on this, but kind of see it right in there. But yeah, not really expecting too much of a. I mean, the tornado threat is there out here, which I mean they did put like a 5% out here, but I think that might have been initially for since it's right. A lot of storms are right near the area of low pressure, so I give it a spin, and then that would have give it a little bit more kind of oomph when it comes to tornado threat in that area. I just realized I did not put on my graphic for tornado warning either. I do want to check the. But this cell here looks like it is becoming, it is getting to an area where, I do wonder if we got any mesoscale discussions or anything yet on this. We do actually have another mesoscale discussion on this, actually. Let me get that up real quick. Okay, let me go to the new mesoscale discussion I just put out, and that's be for basically this west panhandle of Texas. There is a tornado threat out there. Watch probably 40%. Isolated supercells are possible into early evening with a threat of very large hail, localized severe gusts, and possibly a tornado. Which yesterday, I know there was a tornado threat down here earlier yesterday, in the same area. I don't remember if they had a severe thunderstorm watch down here or a tornado watch down here yesterday, off the top of my head. But for the most part, it was mainly wind and hail down here yesterday near like Fort Stockton and whatnot. Still watching this area in specific for rotation right in the middle there. And I'm also watching Freddie McKinney with his stream to see if anything ends up happening there. And check the instability. That's also, I mean, there's an area where I'll drop a little bit in instability, but then, I mean, this even then, this is still gonna be entering a area where it's still favorable for severe storms. So we'll have to watch and see what happens. All right. I think they updated this tornado warning a little bit, just so that's hold on, let me check here. Yeah, they updated a little bit, so it's a little bit more of a triangle. So Ken is no longer included with that tornado warning, but Casadena is going towards. This is still going to be going towards the Boise City area. I had Chick-fil-A. I haven't had it. I was gonna say Chick-fil-A is something I haven't had in a while, but that's probably because it's not cheap. So I usually got like their waffle fries and then also their like chicken nuggets from there when I went there however long. I don't even remember when the last time I went there either. The Eastern Pacific hurricane season is getting busy. Oh yeah, it is that's for sure. It is getting quite busy. It's as because it started with Alvin. I started with Alvin, and now we just have two areas where we have tropical development chances out here, and it's pretty high chance as well within the next 2 days, and even over the next 7 days too. Also, looks like this is now down to golf ball size hail. It's the baseball size hail. $half lime, quarter. Check on this one here. The one saw near Lubbock. Golf ball, 7 mile per hour winds. There's a left split right there. Definitely watching that cell here. Let me go through this radar. So I would not be surprised if we start seeing quite a few discrete cells in Texas again. This is no longer looks like tennis. What's not tennis ball? Softball size hail. It's down to large apple size hail. Still damaging hail. Still. We're about a minute behind right now on scans. So yeah, scans have been as of today. It looks like with Radar Omega have been pretty consistent so far. I do actually want to take a look at satellite too while we're at it. With the activity over here in the Eastern Pacific, and you kind of see. I wish there was something I covered over here as well. I know COD satellite will cover all of it, but you can kind of see there's a lot of tropical showers and storms in this area. Not really seeing a defined area of low pressure yet, but probably will over the next couple of days or so. Next thing will be Barbara and I'm still trying to figure out if that's Barbara or Barbara and Cosme. Also, I am looking at the surface to 1 kilometer bulk shear as well, which is vertical shear. And right now, there's not a lot of vertical shear where we're looking at right now, even in Texas too. When will that? If I can speak the question here. When will you start doing the hurricane live streams for 2025? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure yet, to be honest. Because most of the streams I've done so far are, well, most of them are for that I've done have been the Atlantic. But I still have a feeling as of now it probably won't be for a while still till I start doing hurricane coverage still. Because then once again, I do plan on eventually doing coverage again this year for hurricanes. I just don't know when yet. Not seeing as much of a mezzo on the cell anymore. I do have a feeling we're gonna start seeing a lot of interactions with mergers and whatnot in Colorado. I mean, they're all kind of discreet for the most part, discreet to semi-discreet for the most part up here, but Third minutes on severe thunderstorm warning, with the tornado pause tag, live-size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then on the tornado warning, it's still going on over here in Oklahoma. It's still gonna be going for about a half hour, with large ample-size hail possible. Because I actually do want to take a look at. Speaking of hurricanes. Yes, hurricanes. Hurricanes that are made of hair. I was looking at a couple of different models for the hurricanes as well. Um, I mean GFS. I mean is like one of those models that are like super like it goes super over top when it comes to hurricanes sometimes if it's in the long range, but it's in pretty much we're in kind of the close range, so it shouldn't have too much issues. I don't think, but it is kind of GFS is forecasting if the hurricane does form out here, or at least a tropical depression over in the eastern Pacific, or tropical storm. It does look like it should stay out over in overseas. What does the Euro show? Let me see. Euro kind of has the not as much going out towards the sea, but doesn't look like it has it kind of dissipating as it gets towards Baja California. On the 12Z, I can't look at 18Z because that's not out, and even then, if I could look at 18Z, I wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't be. I don't think I'd be able to look at it. I don't think because I need Pivot Weather Plus to look at 18Z. I can look at 00Z, I think. Yeah. Which 00Z Euro kind of shows kind of the same thing with like not it doesn't even like form like a tropical storm. New Year this morning. It's kind of in a small area here near Campo, Colorado. That's before still for a lime side sail with 6 mile per hour winds. It looks like. Which let me actually get up a couple of models here that I'm talking about. So here is the not CFS, GFS. So this is 18Z, GFS, and this is kind of where we have the development going on right in here. So we go ahead a little bit, you can kind of see that basically forms kind of like a tropical storm potentially, and then that goes out towards the sea. And I think that might be, if that is the second thing that's trying to form on the west side of the other tropical development area. And then those kind of clash into each other, basically. And then it kind of forms like a basically does a Fujiwara effect where you have two areas of low pressure and then a spin around each other, essentially. And then outside of that, it's way too far out in hours to know anything going on. But yeah, typically you would want to use models as soon as something does end up forming. I do want to check the ensembles, although I don't know if I can do the ensembles for that area. I don't think. I actually kind of expand this a little bit here. Yeah, even on here, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look at what's going on down there on the ensemble models, because the ensemble models are good for long range usage compared to your deterministic models. But I guess we'll watch and see what kind of happens with the hurricane season, which when it comes to the Pacific stuff, I usually don't cover that. I probably won't cover that stuff. Birds form. But yeah, that's okay. We have like two different severe dark warnings here that are just sitting here. Are those even there as well on weather? No, they are on. They're on weatherwise too. But this is now warned for ping pong size hail. Still about the same wind speeds as well. It looks like too. Ping pong there, ping pong. And we have another severe storm here, half-dollar size hail, and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this one, 4 sized and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They have another little storm there trying to pop up. Don't know if we have anything. Let me check down here. I don't know why I've tried to go to that radar. I'm not going to be able to see anything on that. Let me go back a little bit here. Yeah, we have more cells starting to pop up on this side here. Still going to be watching for a tornado threat in this area. We also now have a severe dust warning here for tennis ball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. This started out basically right over Lubbock, and it's been kind of sitting near Lubbock for the past couple of, kind of, like, let's see, it's been about almost an hour at this point. So we got some large hailstones and also some pretty strong winds over in Lubbock, and that would be a outflow, big shot out, I think, there on both sides. We got one here, and I think another one here too. I do have a severe dose warning here, of course. I sail 60-mile-per-hour winds. And from this radar, we do still looks like we have basically what we've been looking at for a while at this point. With the rotation, it's still some rotation there. That's aloft still, but nothing has produced yet. Got another severe dose warning here. This still has Toro Pass tag on it too. Both of these actually have Toro Pass tags on them. Now I'm reading both of them. Apparently, one of the severe dose warnings for Los Animas County, there's a population of 5 in there. I think it was this one right here. I think. Where is... It's between... Yeah, basically in here with a population of 5. So that's, quite a small, little area looks like. Corey Gurk is in Morton, Texas, it looks like, which is basically where we had a tornado yesterday, wedge tornado yesterday. Another split. Is this splitting again as well? I don't know how many times I've seen this many splits within a storm before, but yeah, it's a lot of splits. So I do wonder how much that outflow from this is gonna affect this here. Because what outflow does, it kind of pops up warmer air, and then obviously when warm air cools, it turns into what it's basically turns into the clouds we know, and it also pushes up warm air into the updraft of a storm. There's actually a couple of hail reports, actually. I can imagine a lot of these are probably from storm chasers. 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches there. Yeah, a lot of those are from storm chasers for the most part there. Holy, Freddie McKinney's car is dirty. And it is absolutely windy over there. Holy, you can hear it through the microphone. Yeah, it's still rotational loft, it looks like. But it definitely is at least somewhat of a good representation that we at least have some type of strong rotation going on within the upper levels. But nothing has gone super surface based, if I could speak. Oh, wow. Okay, we have another Spirit Dust Warning update on the one over near Lubbock. And this is now up to baseball size hail. I don't know if it was at that early. I don't think it is. Also looking at velocities, yeah, I think this is definitely gonna be a concerning area here of velocity. Uh, it's somewhat similar to what we saw yesterday too. That's another thing. So I would not be surprised if we eventually get a tornado warning on this. They issue another severe thunderstorm warning on this as well. It's gonna be for golf ball size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado possible tag on it apparently. That is wrapping up a lot more. Well, we may eventually, if they do end up warning that, we may, can't say for sure if that would be PDS, if that does, but, because they have certain, criteria for, velocities and whatnot when it comes to when it comes to tornadoes. But, yeah, this definitely looks like the case. We may see a tornado on this eventually if this does end up producing, just east of Lubbock. And then this would be just east of, actually going right over Roosevelt, going towards Robertson, Savage, and Owens in Texas. All right, they updated the severe thunderstorm warning again, and that should in a second update on here as well, but it does now have tornado pulse tag on it now as well. All right, my thing was kind of going. All right, that should be good. So I started seeing on my OBS, because that's another way I can tell if my mic's buzzing too, is if it's starting to like, because if I'm not talking or anything and not moving, the green bar doesn't go up. But if my mic's buzzing or something like that, you can see the green bar like going like do 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 do. I'll stretch my legs out. All right, this the hook that we start seeing is definitely not as organized as it was earlier. I mean, if you look at that is very organized on that, and then it has like a dent in it now. Still really strong winds in the backside here. I would not be surprised if this is becoming outflow as soon as that became inflow there. I'd also not be surprised if we had some type of lowering in that as well. But I don't think we have any storm chasers that were near there. Because a lot of storm chasers that I know of are way west of this cell here. So it looks like they're continuing the tornado warning up in Oklahoma, which does look like they took it down to no hail expected, it looks like. So, which is interesting considering there still looks like potentially some hail coming out of this, though. That's the only thing. Although that's what it says on the notification, though. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. It has to be over for Tennessee. As considering the tornado watch over here still, which there's a couple of showers back here, but most of the activity is back over towards the east now. But a couple of instances of marginally severe wind or hail may occur over the next hour or so. Looking at latest scans as well on the cell over here in Texas, because this one's really got my eye right now. Definitely some strong winds on this backside. I don't know, because I know there's some mesonets out here, but I I don't know where they're at out here though, and which ones are gonna pick that up. Let me unmute Freddie McKinney's stream real quick. Cause I muted it for a second. I don't know why I muted it though. So I do wonder, because you can see all that is outflow right here. So I do wonder if they haven't tornado warned it because of that reason. So as to catch up back up to the outflow that it just spat out. And then I'll probably ramp up back up to what we just saw it at earlier. I don't know if we saw any debris signatures on this earlier or not too. Don't know if that's contamination in there or not. Let me do dual view real quick. Where's dual view? Yeah, because that looks like it was kind of tight in there with the rotation, and now it's kind of broadened now. But still, strong winds on its backside, though. Still 12 minutes on this tornado warning with up to large apple sized hailstones possible. Let me look at storm relative because I think we still have potentially some rotation still left in there. Welcome back. I've been kind of watching this cell down here in just east of Lubbock, which it looks like it was because that could have gone tornado warned there. It still isn't tornado warned as of now, but one thing I do wonder if once again, well, don't you weren't here for this, but basically all this right here with that being outflow, so that is probably one of the reasons why they probably didn't tornado warn it. But once it does catch up with that inflow, it'll probably outflow. But it does look like it's starting to. You can see a little bit more green in there. So we'll see within the next few moments or so if they do end up doing anything with the with any tornado warnings or anything of the sorts. But still some strong RFD though on this side here. I say it really does look like yesterday with this air rotation too, especially with the RFD. Now we have a couple cells over here. This one's $half size hail, and then other than that, we got special weather statements for wind, and then also like small hail as well. Other than that, this is the only tornado warning we have right now. Still watching this area right here. Other than that, right now, not too many, not too much of anything right now in terms of updates on anything. Just a couple areas. I mean, we still got two areas here that have Trail Pulse tag on them. Do wonder if that is rotation, but it's a little bit in a weird area because of that area there. But that one doesn't have Trail Pulse. So this one still does, however, here, but not really much in terms of rotation on this one at that point. But yeah, definitely just at least for Colorado, definitely as of right now, quite a bit of a hail threat as of right now with some areas for the most part. And we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. It just got issued west of Levelland. That's going to be for core size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds going for an hour and 6. And there's quite the outflow boundary like like waves going on out here, man. And there's some more storms starting to fire up. One is fired up over just north of Brownfield, it looks like. Definitely get to watch that one there. Oh, and there we go. They just issued a tornado warning on this now. Surprised this wasn't issued earlier. But I do now have another tornado warning. It's now gonna be. I just gotta update that. So this is gonna be for Caprock, Canyon Valley, Southland, Midway, Robertson, Savage, Owens in Texas. So if you're near those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe places. You're not in a tornado warning at this time. This is just gonna be, this cell in particular is just gonna be just to the east of Lubbock. That is kind of, I mean, it's kind of almost like in a similar way that this is moving, where it's going east and then, I mean, it looks like it's still going east, but this probably is gonna try to make its way towards the southeast potentially. Definitely, we'll say, doesn't look as organized with this little part here. Definitely some strong winds on its backside, however, still. Apparently, a bus just parked right in front of Freddie McKinney too. Looks like this cell here is still tornado warning for another 2 minutes in Oklahoma. It's crossing over Highway 287. Don't know if we're gonna see another tornado warning on this. But definitely something we're gonna have to patiently wait for to see if that is gonna be the case. They might not, depending. Let me go up a little bit. Let me go on base velocity, although that's not gonna be as nice of a look on here. But yeah, base velocity doesn't is a little bit behind, and also does not look as good. That's becoming a little bit more unorganized as we're kind of watching this. Would not be surprised if it still tries and also recycles, though. But it's, once again, something we're got to be watching for as well. We have another shear this morning over here. As can be for now up to tennis ball size hailstones there. I don't know if I read this one yet, but this one's for core size hail and also 60 mile per hour winds there. We also no longer have a tornado warning in Oklahoma at this time. Just the one here over in Texas. And as can be for lime size hail and also 60 mile per hour winds. No tornado warning. As I said a little bit ago there. I'm kind of repeating myself, to be honest. I go back down here real quick. It's because you can see it rotating as well through previous scans too. Almost dropped my phone on my foot. Cause I'm also checking because I'm trying to check Twitter on my phone as well, and then also Instagram, but really not seeing too much of anything on Instagram. Which you see I mean, you're gonna see more of more stuff on Instagram. I mean, after people are done storm chasing, it does look like this is starting to become more outflowy. It looks like, so they may end up canceling out a tornado warning eventually. I'm surprised it wasn't tornado warned earlier. But that is one cell that definitely had a chance for it to produce. I do wonder if it did produce briefly at one point. So Vince Walty's on this one. Let me go over to his stream. All right, I have Vince Walty's stream up. Doesn't seem like there's any audio. Although he's kind of way far west of this cell though, so we'll have to wait and see. It's probably gonna take him at least a few hours to even get over it. I mean, maybe not even a few hours, maybe a half hour to get over there, but it's gonna take him a bit to really see what is going on over in just way a few miles east of Lubbock, which go from here to about here, about 20 miles out. Yeah, so it's, on latest scan, still some strong velocities on this side, but yeah, this is starting to become outflow dominant at this point. I mean, okay, and also this cell too. I mean, it's still going east, but this is going towards Keys instead of Boise City. It was going towards Boise City earlier, but now it's not. All right, now severe storm just to the north here. It's gonna be for core-size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's a literally at this point, literally almost like a kind of a circle of outflow. Will be interesting to see what that'll do when it comes to firing up more storms. Although you kind of see with this one right here that fired up a little bit ago over near Anton, it interacted with that and basically died out. But I wouldn't be surprised at least if we have anything that does from this direction here uh, end up popping up from that outflow if this outflow doesn't affect those storms like it did with the other one that was over here a little bit ago that got literally got ripped apart by the outflow. We also now have another tornado warning up here too, it looks like. And Colorado again. That's out in the kind of a rural area as well. New mesoscale discussion as well. We'll look at that in a second. Can tornadoes happen in hurricanes? Well, tornadoes typically occur when hurricanes are getting towards the near their landfall, which Milton would be a good example of that. Which basically in your northeast corner, so it's kind of split up into different sections here. So got these sections here. I mean, not that this section you couldn't find any tornadoes, but in every other ones. But typically, for tornadoes, you're gonna find them in like this quadrant here, the northeastern quadrant of a hurricane, where you gotta find your tornadoes, with the outer bands at least. But when you get closer towards the eye wall and whatnot, you're not really gonna find tornadoes there. So I wonder. I don't remember how far I can go back. No radar sweeps found. Amazing. Yeah, so I'm not gonna find them on here, I guess. Really wish I had radar scope for that, to be honest. But yeah, you gotta find tornadoes with the northeastern quadrant of your hurricane before it makes its full landfall. All right, here is the new mesoscale discussion, by the way. Large hail, so possible, tornadoes, and also wind. Here's your your boundary right here, uh, which is a mix between like your kind of like a cold and warm front right here. And intense supercells remain possible to this evening. Tornado threat may increase with time, along with continued significant hail/wind risk. And that's this. I said this is gonna be over mainly rural areas of Colorado there, so that shouldn't be too much of a threat there. Let me check on this because it might have still some rotation in there, in the panhandle of Oklahoma. I have another severe thunderstorm down here, ping pong size hail, and also have 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. We also have now a flash flood warning in like the Lubbock area again, or at least the northern portion, northeastern portion of it. Which I know they had one yesterday too as well. Because they've been dealing with a lot of rainfall. I would not be surprised if within the next with tomorrow and even Sunday too. Because where is the outlook real quick? So here's today with the enhanced risks for this portion of New Mexico and Texas, and then all the way up here into Colorado, and also with Panhandle of Oklahoma. This portion of it at least, and this northern portion of Texas as well. They have going into. Here's your tornado risk, which goes all the way from down here all the way up there. And here's your wind risk, which they have a significant severe in this area, which is kind of interesting that they have it there. And then here's your hail, which a couple of these cells actually have been kind of producing those large size hailstones. This one here is now warned for tennis ball size hailstones now as well. I got another tornado warning in Colorado, so we have two now. This one looks a little bit more like a strong rotation than this one over here. Surprised this one got warned there. And this is also going to be another one that is going to be in a mainly rural area as well. What is going on here? Okay. So we have two tornado warnings in Colorado and then one of them in Texas, which is one of the ones that we're looking at that were more significant. Even still, some strong winds on this side as well still. Vince Walty is a little bit more closer to this cell. Guessing he's going to be going down Highway 84 and then probably going towards east. I'm not sure if going all the way down south towards Post and then going up towards the north. But here's the day 2 outlook, which a lot of the threat, at least the more significant threat, moves off over here towards east again. There is a low tornado risk, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have at least a 5% somewhere. Probably somewhere in here more than likely. And then here's our wind, which I have an unhatched 30% wind risk from Mississippi all the way into Georgia here. And then for the hail risk, which is going all the way from here in Texas into Oklahoma, Arkansas, all the way into Alabama, Mississippi, with the 5% area. And then here's day 3, which I know I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but we have another enhanced risk area. And I think they updated a little bit ago too. And all this area here is all significant severe. So it looks like in terms of your severe threat it's got to be all hazards on the table. Very large hail, destructive winds, and are possible. Scare thunderstorms. I wouldn't be surprised if we have at least maybe a couple tornadoes on Sunday with that kind of setup. So hopefully we're not too far behind on scans. Because I'm always like, wait, how far behind we're scans, but we're not. We're about 3 minutes behind on velocities on this radar and a minute behind on this radar, but for the most part, yeah, you can see a lot of hail with this storm here. This also just got updated with the severe dust warning here. This is now back to a destructive severe dust storm with baseball-sized hailstones out of this now. That's that's a pentagram. That's like a. I don't think it's called a pentagram. That's a like 5. So that's I'll remember what shape that would be. Both these are warned for also ping pong sized hail as well on those. And this just got updated again. This is now up to large apple size hail on this storm here. So not only do we have strong winds with 60-mile-per-hour winds, we also have very large hailstones coming out of this as well. So we have 2 storms right now that are producing large hailstones, and we have a couple down here. Actually, we have 3 technically with this one here that's that has up to tennis ball size. And here's a half dollar size one, and we have one here for ping pong and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We have a new one that just popped up over here. This one, let me go back a little bit in scans. It looks like this one's kind of been like, it's been going on and off, looks like, with a bunch of different, trying to start a bunch of different times. It looks like this is the one that kind of stuck, it looks like. It's going to be for quarter-size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, wow. Okay, that did not want to do that. Yeah, definitely still some rotation in there still near Keys. Let me go over to, because I think Freddie McKinney is, I don't know where he's at, actually. I think he's right here. Yeah, he's right there. So he's nearby. Tornado Pagey, I think he's closer to this. So let me go to actually, let me pull up some of the Storm Chaser feeds on my laptop here as well while I'm at it. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there. And then put Brad Arnold up. So I got Brad Arnold, Tornado Pagey, and also Freddie McKinney up on Radar Omega on my laptop. So I can kind of like look over and then see what they're kind of seeing. Which, actually, I have the Freddie McKinney stream up. I don't know why the Radar Omega is having issues. I may load up Storm Runner Medias instead. Unless this thing's got want to be a pain in the butt and only allow me to have 2 up for some reason. Okay, this thing's got, okay, there we go. I got Brad Arnold up at least, I guess. So Freddie McKinney on my main monitor and also Vince Walty as well. Vince Valti has kind of a cool view on the tornado warning storm down here in Texas, which right now has 9 minutes left on it. Yeah, definitely outflow dominant with the storm at this point. Still gonna be watching though, just in case it does end up going back to inflow again. We got a couple of these cells here that I'm watching for as well, especially this one here. Still watching this outflow right here. But so far, seems like it hasn't affected this storm too much. We have another tornado warning in Colorado. It's going to be for Delhi. We got Delhi, Rocks Crossing, Bloom, Mind, and Ire. I think I said Rock Crossing, but basically those areas there are now in a tornado warning in Colorado. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning at this time. So we got a tornado threat coming out of this, and also a large apple-sized hailstone. So this is quite a we have a destructive situation with the hail side of things right now. Nothing on the ground as of yet. We haven't had any confirmed tornadoes, I don't think, today yet. Let me actually check storm reports real quick. Other than the tornado reports from this morning, but we have within the past like couple hours so far, we haven't had any tornado reports yet. So, or even tornadoes on the ground yet either. So this tornado warning here should expire out with the next 5 minutes. I don't see that continuing. There's really not. If there's still rotation, it's very weak at that point. Still rotation in here, however, still. Definitely gonna be at least an area still to watch for. Although that hasn't wrapped up and hasn't gotten too strong as of yet with that area rotation. There is a tornado pause on this one here as well with the tornado pause core size hail. Still, well, I mean, this one was just literally just recently warned in Colorado here. But this right now still mainly I mean there's a tornado threat now with it, but It's mainly hail that activity there, and also this one as well with baseball-sized hailstones. Potentially still rotation there. I've been watching Freddie McKinney see if there's anything, but so far not too much of anything yet. And we have the tornado warning down here in Texas. Outflow pretty much at this point. And yeah, and we also do actually have this cell. I think is actually starting to ramp up a little bit here. So it's gonna be another area here to watch for as well. Haven't seen too much of anything on this north side here so far. I do want to take a look at the mesoscale discussions on here. There's flash flood. Let me actually turn off this one here. So tornado watch there for that mesoscale discussion. I don't know about anywhere else. Watch possible here, 40%. So right now it's pretty low. There's 76, which is this one all the way over here, which is probably gonna get canceled out eventually. Fully there. We actually got quite a few flash flood warnings all the way out here too. A lot of flash flood warnings over here, just east of Pittsburgh actually, and some in Pittsburgh too. We got a couple over here in Massachusetts. There's definitely some rainfall over here. Wish we could get some of that over here in Illinois. Which let me get the weekly out. Weekly drought monitor, if I can speak English. And yeah, as you can kind of see, I don't know if is this the latest one? Because if this is the latest one, yeah, that drought has not improved by much. Even with the rainfall that we had. I think it was yesterday or the day before that. I'm trying to think. But either way, not a lot of rainfall has alleviated the drought up here. And surprisingly, there's still a drought down here. I mean, I don't think we've seen too much in the San Antonio area, I don't think. But definitely have seen at least some stuff over here. I turned this off, and I'll also turn off the mesoscale discussions as well. Do we have another severe noise warning? Still warned for ping pong, and actually, no, this actually got upgraded to ping pong, and now it's still 60 mile per hour winds on that. We actually have another one over here. It's before 60 mile per hour winds, and also core size there. We have another one over here between Virginia and also a little bit into North Carolina. 60 mile per hour winds and some penny-sized hail there. Actually got a lot of reports here in Concord. I think there's New Hampshire there. And wind damage reports. Some hail reports too. Definitely starting to see a little bit more wrapping up with this area here. I'm gonna bear back real quick. Let me get a loop going real quick on GR2. All right. Alrighty. I know I sounded like a pirate there. But we have another tornado warning in Oklahoma. And also another one in Colorado as well. Still in mainly rural Colorado on this one as well. Still watching this area in particular there. That is a weird arrow. Also still watching this one in particular as well. This is the severe tornado warning itself is still warned for large apple size hail, but the tornado warning is warned for tennis ball size hail. We also no longer have the tornado warning in Texas, but we do have it in Oklahoma, which is the same cell right here that's been kind of producing large size hailstones for a little while at this point. Baseball size hailstones in particular. Freddie McKinney is saying he might be seeing a funnel cloud right now. Although it does look like there's a lot of rain, so it looks like it's going to be hard to kind of spot. I also do want to actually check up on the cell down here in Texas, actually, while I'm at it. Yeah, also, if we go back a little bit, if this will load the frames, maybe. But yeah, looking at this, it looks like there was area rotation behind all this rear flank, which is kind of interesting. And then, yeah, it's now basically all outflow there. Outflow dominant cell. And we have another tornado warning on this cell here. It's going to be for Girlstown, USA, Sundown, and Claween. That is a quite the name for a town. So Claween, Texas as well. So we have basically another tornado warning at Texas again. So Texas, Colorado, and Oklahoma, all those states have a tornado warning ongoing right now. This cell I'm still watching for right here. There's like a shower that just popped up in front of this thing, which has got merged. Which, as we've literally seen with yesterday too, where that could basically enhance the potential for a tornado on that. And also the cell here I'm watching for as well, because it looks like there's a little bit of meso just northeast of Orla in Texas there. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? We're at 5. And according to Freddie McKinney, there might be indeed a tornado on the ground over here. It's the rain wrapping around at basically at a rapid rate, basically. And it also sounds like if there's a tornado on the ground, it is heavily rain wrapped right now too. So whose feet is that? That on the left side I put up. I don't know if that. I think that might be Freddie McKinney. Let's see. Or is that Stormwater Media? I think that might be Stormwater Media. Yeah, Stormwater Media has quite the view on this. Yeah, as a lot of rain with those rain currents on this storm here. So once again, if there is a tornado, it's gonna be heavily rain wrapped. It's gonna be very difficult to spot. Still baseball size hail warned as well. And there's your outflow right there from this storm that pushed that out earlier. Do we have another storm that some storms are popping up on the backside of this? We do actually. And then we have this weird looking one here. Looks like a I don't know what to call it. It looks like if you rotated that, it looks like a tornado. I don't know. It's a sideways tornado shaped storm. I don't know. Still tennis ball size hail on this one here. They have two severe thunderstorm warnings overlapping on this one here. Both tennis ball size hailstone warned for, and this one still has tornado postek on over here. And also, from what I'm hearing, most of the storm chasers that I know of, like Ryan Scholl, Tornado Pagey, basically every storm chaser I know of is on a cell in Oklahoma right now. Although Vince Welty, Brandy Kopic, and Corey are in Texas right now, though. Cone tornado going right down in front of Freddie McKinney. That would be your air rotation. What is seriously? I cannot draw arrows at all. Yeah, that's gonna be your air rotation right there, where we have that tornado. Obviously, nothing on CC, which typically, sometimes if it's out in the open, you're not really gonna have a big old CC drop on it compared to if you had trees and stuff around. We have a severe thunderstorm all the way out here in Grand Junction, and that's in Colorado as well, way over here in the west in Colorado. I said that's over behind the main risk area too. Definitely not seeing as organized a rotation on this at this point on this one. Unless that's where we have a rotation at right in here. Let me check. That actually might be where we have a rotation at. Right in there. If it indeed is still rotating on that. Then we have this one here, which is still a tornado warning, of course, and that's both these are gonna be going for the next 3 minutes. But I'm not surprised if we have an extension on a tornado warning and also the severe thunderstorm warning as well. And there's the new tornado warning on this. And that is going to be in Los Animas County, Ontario County in Colorado. So it's going to be mainly rural area. All right, this is now observed tagged tornado. Weather spotter confirmed tornado. So that is indeed now a confirmed tornado on the ground on this. Although I do wonder if it was a short-lived tornado as well. And it sounds like the hail is flying on in where Freddie McKinney's at. And Connor Croft is literally right near them too. So there's they're both basically right there. Wind-driven hailstones as probably is not the best situation to be in. Especially if one of those like fly right your window. I think Ryan Scholl yesterday was in that situation, if I remember correctly. I can't remember exactly where off the top of my head. I think it might have been near Morn or something like that. Would not be surprised if this eventually gets tornado warned. Because they did put up a tornado policy tag on us now. Rotation would be right in there, way west of Sudan. We also have another tornado warning down here now, too. That's in rural Texas down here. It's going to be in central Loving County in western Texas. This is also warned for tennis-ball size hail, 7-mile-per-hour winds on that one, and baseball size hail on the tornado warning. I was hearing not baseball. I was hearing hailstones pelt the side of Freddie McKinney's car. So can we go back? I need to go back a little bit here. See if we can get a better view on this. Because that was where we had our rotation at. And we have some range folding issues going on in there. So we don't have exactly a good view on that. But that's going to be another area to watch for there. Along with this cell. I do wonder what is going to happen once, because it does look like there's a bit more, there's an outflow that just got pushed out of this cell as well. So I do wonder if that's going to cause some issues when it comes to the cell trying to produce at all or even rotating. I guess we'll have to watch and see what the next few minutes, because once again, still potential for tornadoes today in Texas. And all the way up here, of course, too, but they did mention strong tornadoes earlier today with this particular area. potential for it at least. Not guaranteed. Obviously, not guaranteed strong tornadoes, but definitely the potential for a couple strong tornadoes or two. Still, as of now, it looks like we're about 3 minutes behind on scan, but it does look like we have still some strong velocities on us. I do want to take a look at a couple things as well on here. Here's the detailed display of the dew point and temperatures, which there's some of these at how long ago was it? 6:30 p.m. So it was about a half hour ago. Because some of these dew points are starting to except for this one, which this one's at 58 degrees there, which is not. I mean, you can still get severe weather with that, but not super optimal for significant severe weather. Still got a tornado warning ongoing here. I got two different outflows going on down here. Still waiting to see what those in particular gotta do. And we have this here, which I wonder if it's gotta try and split, which so far it hasn't split so far. But it's gonna be something I'll be watching for, see if that does split. And also another thing too, watching this area here, it does look like this has cut back up to that outflow. I do wonder if this merger, once it does merge with this, we'll probably start seeing a tornado threat out of this again. Still a little bit behind on scans, but still a rotation in there. Still observe tag on this as well. They're probably gonna end up issuing another tornado warning for this eventually as well. Apparently, there's a new mezzo that's starting to kind of develop ahead of this thing where we had the tornado at. Let me go over to tornado Pagey while I'm at it, cause she's also on this. Or wait, do I have tornado Pagey up? No, I don't have tornado Pagey up on my thing. But basically, all the storm chasers are kind of looking in the same direction at this point, where the new mezzo is starting to kind of format right now. Oh wait, hold on. This is now observe tagged. It looks like weather power confirmed tornado. Looks like we have a observed tornado tag on this as well. Looks like So we have confirmed tornado on the ground now in Texas, and then we just had this one a little bit ago here. Storm warning is about to expire out. They're probably gonna end up issuing a new tornado warning eventually on that. Still have a tornado warning in Colorado. It is a little bit contaminated right in there, but even then, the velocities don't seem super close together. This tornado warning here is about to expire out as well. And then, other than that, right now, still watching the cell just to wait now, just south, or at least in the area where Crosbyton is. Watching this area here with this mezzo, and also watching this with the merger, if that does end up merging ahead of it or into it, ahead and in to the storm here. Holy contamination. Definitely at least some strong RFD if that's the case, though, in this thing. All right, there's a new tornado warning now, which includes Texahoma, and also Griggs as well. We got also Hopkins, Doolin, in Oklahoma. I don't know if Texahoma is technically. I don't know how I would go about that with Texahoma there. This is back to radar indicated now. Still a warn for, well, this is not a warn for tennis ball size hail compared to the baseball size hailstone it was at earlier, but would not be surprised if we have a couple outliers. This is also down to lime size hail with this one here. Definitely at least a hail core right in there though. Some big old hailers going on up there. Colorado producing some big hailstones there. But not really expecting anything in terms of hail reports up here. Just well because it's such a rural area, so you're really not gonna expect too many reports of anything there. All right, we'll go back down to here's sundown. Actually, here's a report. Report, trainer spotter, no remarks or anything, so no information. If we do have anything still on the ground, it would have been over here. Velocities are a little bit behind. So I do wonder if both those outflows are now fighting with this one cell here. Guess we'll see what the next couple of minutes or so what this will do. Definitely watching this cell here because it's they have a lot of mergers. Oh, nose is killing me, man. Hello, welcome to the stream. Uh, Covering quite. I mean, it's and not full on tornado outbreak, but definitely at least a probably. I want to say it's a smaller scale severe weather outbreak going on right now. Between about like 4 states. About because you got tornado warning between Oklahoma and Texas. You got 2 tornado warnings in Colorado, which this one just popped up just a little bit ago. Over near Haswell. So we have a new tornado warning in Haswell. So if you're in a go to the lowest part building home. Most your part building home is now underneath a tornado warning. And we have this one here, which has a tornado posig on it, which might be because of this area right here. Not really seeing a whole lot of anything that's like kind of tight in terms of rotation there. This tornado warning's going for a while too. 44 minutes. Oh, I just realized I've been listening to Stormrunner Media. It sounds so similar for some reason to me after a while. Alright, we have a new mesoscale discussion. It's gonna be concerning the tornado watch we're looking at right now. The southern portion of it. Very large hail. Oh, I need water. Ugh. Alright, so very large hail should continue with ongoing supercells for at least a few more hours. Wind threat and also a tornado threat alongside it too, but honestly, we haven't seen too much of a tornado threat other than the one cell right here that is currently tornado warned. But I mean, it wouldn't completely rule out a couple other cells that might try to wrap up and do something of some sort in terms of rotation on it. But for the most part, I think the southern side here should all mainly be. It should mainly be hail and then some wind as well. We have another severe dust warning that's going towards Hobbs in New Mexico. So you have line side sail, 7-mile-per-hour winds as well. We have this cell here that looks like it's starting to fall apart as it's going towards the northeast. This just split off it. It's going towards the north there. Would not be surprised if this does end up trying to kind of wrap up again there. Same with this one, which still has a small pop tag on it. Still, I mean, strong rear flank still on this. And then also here's your inflow is gonna be right in here, but it's not a is that the cleanest inflow I've ever seen, if that is. It needs Red Bull. That is that's an interesting way to go about it. Uh, a a supercell needing Red Bull. That is that is some of the sorts. I don't know how to describe that. Wow, that is quite the ridging for next week. Into next week. All right, so let me go to the GFS real quick. So here's the GFS. That's 3. Why is that so far out? Why did they go so far? So this is, I mean, 18Z, right? So that was a way earlier today. If we go a little bit more ahead, so Saturday 12Z. This is tomorrow's threat right here. Definitely at least an area here that's gonna be the concern for some strong winds. Probably where we're gonna be expecting our strong wind risk and whatnot in there, and then also our tornado risk is gonna be in there as well. And it looks like there's a big old ridge in here too. Although unless that's just like although that actually might be a trough right there actually. Because it's circling like that. Actually, let me pull up the satellite real quick and look at the 500 millibar wrap analysis real quick. Yeah, that's a big old trough over there. That's not moved. It's like a stationary low. That's been kind of sitting there for a while, kind of pushing in the severe weather into the U.S. for a while at this point. And it looks like we have another trough, or at least another upper, like another low coming in from the north there, which, I mean, that will probably supply at least a little bit of wind shear for Monday. I don't know if there's anything outlined for Monday. I don't think there is, but there might be another chance for some sea weather on Monday. And then going into Tuesday, maybe some severe weather there. And then there's like a kind of a ridge, it looks like, as well. Although there does look like potentially a low right there. Like a cutoff, like a weak cutoff low. Going, and then it goes back up, and then going really far out at this point. Which is, everything's got really changed this far out, but kind of like a ridging again as well. And then obviously anything out. And then there's the Fantasyland hurricane right there. And if we go over to Euro, this is kind of showing kind of the same thing essentially with the 500 millibar. Although farther out, the Euro is not really showing what the obviously not really showing what the GFS is showing. So because once again, that's just the Fantasyland GFS being that. And this is the NAM right here. Kind of basically all the models right now are kind of on board. I mean, when you're closer to an event, you're gonna have a little bit more agreement between the models with the upper level modeling of the jet stream. All right, we have another sphere to sort. This tornado warning is still going. It does look like it is trying to recycle. It looks like actually. Could see extension eventually on it. So it'll include Ropesville. I do want to pull up Nathan Moore's feed real quick on Radar Omega on my laptop, see what he sees. Cause then this would be going just south of Lubbock. Actually, I have Vince Valti. I thought I had Vince Valti's feed up on here. Wow, that is it's quite the structure on Vince Valti's stream. Nathan Moore. I think Nathan Moore is technically the closer one to this, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find. Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Storm Chaser IRL. He has a really smooth feed. So yeah, this is definitely one of the more as of right now. Whoa, okay, that's way too far. So you can kind of see through like multiple scans. You can see the left split, which then basically got merged into cell up there, and then it's not as it doesn't seem like it's hooking it like it was earlier. No longer have a tornado warning down here. But other than that, right now we have 2 tornado warnings in Colorado, 1 between Texas and Oklahoma, and 1 down here in Oklahoma, Texas, which is more than likely get extension at some point in a second here. Right, there's a new tornado warning, has observed tag on it as well. It's gonna be for Meadow, Ropesville. It's gonna be also for Arnett. That's gonna be going all the way down to Lakeview in Texas. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe places. You're now in a tornado warning now as well. It is also going to be in Texas. There's your outflow right there. Which I do wonder how much of that is going to... which seems like it's kind of affecting the cell a little bit. Although it does look like it with the outflow from the storm from earlier. This cell right here. That probably will feed into the inflow probably. And then we'll probably see a continuation of this trying to produce a tornado, continuously trying to produce a tornado. This one, I mean, it's still strong winds on this side here, but doesn't look as organized again. What is in my eye right now? I don't know what I have in my eye. Oh, my eye. Do you guys? I don't even know if it is. It's not really an eyelash. It's like like kind of like kind of crummy texture or whatever that you get when you have like dirt in your eye or whatever. I don't know. Also looks like they issued a severe thunderstorm watch over here in the southwestern portion of Kansas. It looks like. I am kind of curious. The 2010. That's pretty typical for severe thunderstorm watches. What is my? Hold on 1 second, everybody. Alright, I think I fixed it. Alright. We now have a tornado warning on this right here. So it looks like they have issued a tornado warning on this now. Let's see. Do we have Caligari and Red Mud in this tornado warning here in Texas, the eastern side here. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning now. Go lowest power bill in your home, most secure power bill in your home, and once again, as you're now under a tornado warning. So we have 2 tornado warnings in Texas, 2 in Colorado. Although one of them does have a confirmed tornado on them. We have 2 tornado reports actually on this now. Both of them were near sundown. If we do have a tornado on the ground, it's gonna be over near Lockettville. This is back down a quarter. This has been a quarter at this point there. We have another cell popping up over here in New Mexico. Let me go back a little bit here. Because we had a couple, I think we had a couple other blips that kind of popped up and died. Got another one here. We'll have to watch that. We have another cell right here, though. After this was just tornado warning. This is for life-size hail, 7-mile-per-hour winds. Still observe tag on this tornado warning still. Still quite contaminated on this. I mean, I still would not be surprised if we at least have some type of strong winds coming out of this still. Let's see. WX Twitter, NATO Juice, or let's see. Jesse Tarkalisan is stuck at, I don't know where that is. I'm guessing that's it. Let me see here. That's gotta be probably somewhere in Texas. Let me load up Google Maps. Because, he's stuck in the mud, it sounds like. That's gotta be near... He's over in the Panhandle. That's gonna be near... That's gonna be south of US Highway 64. So, looks like it's still continuing its tornado warning over here for Haswell. And holy contamination on velocities right now. If we do have rotation, that would be a very big mesocyclone if that's still rotating there. Whatever storm force we have today, a lot of the wind reports so far, which I don't remember what the wind reports. But a lot of the wind reports have been all from here all the way up to here so far. I haven't seen too many wind reports out here. Definitely at least a few hail reports though. And Nathan Moore has a tornado right in front of him. Still observe tag is now down to lime-sized hail, if it wasn't beforehand. But that is it's quite the tornado. That's what it looks like right there. We have a new mesoscale discussion, and that's be for basically these two cells here. We've been kind of see that outflow boundary right in there. Which if we go back to radar real quick, so here's your outflow right in there, basically right there. And if we go back, tornado probabilities, wind, and then the hail probabilities. I mean, we've been seeing quite a bit of hail out of these so far. Local uptick in tornado potential may be realized over the next couple hours. Strong tornado is possible. Outflow boundary right in there. Best chances for tornadoes are basically within these. Primarily a large hail threat with these, which, I mean, yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to say with the one cell right here, I was gonna say it was at quarter, but now that's up to tennis ball size hail. Then this one is at quarter. Yeah, definitely at least for two of the cells, we're at least gonna be seeing some large hailstones for the most part. Haven't seen too much within the Amarillo area so far yet. Don't know if we will today, but either way, still expect potentially some storms later today if you're in Amarillo. If we do see any activity up that way, if we do see anything up that way, then then I'll be covering it, of course, because we're mainly focusing right now on the area near Lubbock, and then also a couple of these areas up here. Still got this area that I think we saw rotation here near Texahoma. Let me go over to. Do I? Yeah, I do have Freddie McKinney's. Dang, that's a large structure right there on that. Holy. We have a severe dart. That is a tiny severe dart warning on that. Yeah, still a pretty large meso on this. Weak, but broad. Well, strong. Kind of. It's a little bit strong, but kind of not super strong either with rotation, if that's still rotating there. 8 minutes left on this, but not really seeing much on this area anymore there. And we have a Toro Postag. I just saw my laptop just absolutely just die on me. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up everything again on my laptop just so I can keep track of everything here. Oh wait, it's already up. Okay, never mind. I was about to say I was gotta like be like, oh, I've got to like reset everything, but I guess not. But right now we have how many tournaments? We got 5 going on right now. One of those are right here. Yeah, I think slowly but surely, I think most of our focus is slowly gonna be going towards northern Texas here in the Panhandle, and then these 2 tornado warnings. One of them still has observe tag on them, and then the other, which you're still watching for right now. Storm Prediction Center did put out a mesoscale discussion that they still both have still a chance of producing a strong tornado still too. Let's check in on these. But we do have a tornado pause tag on this over here. But you do have a if you do have any rotations, it could be right just the west of Henryville. What if we have anything pointing towards that way? I don't know if that's pointed towards the west or anything. I think that might be pointed straight towards the west. And we have the world's smallest tornado watch area known to man right now here. Well, one of the smallest areas I've seen in a while for tornado watch there. Alright, we no longer have any tornado warnings in Colorado. We do have tornado warnings still ongoing in Texas, however. So most of our focus now is going to be probably in Texas at this point, since a lot of tornadoes so far have been kind of producing in Texas. I mean, there's still this cell here. Keep an eye on as well. It's producing Gulf pulse-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one also has a tornado pause tag as well. So we got a couple cells still that, I mean, still watching those, but once again, still most of our threat is gonna be in Texas. But update on this: same mile per hour winds and also baseball size hail. I was gonna say, yeah, because yesterday there was pretty big hailstones yesterday too. Also, looks like the hook on this is pretty much weakened out at this point. Still has, still a chance to produce tornadoes down the line still. I have another severe dust warning, tornado pops tag on it as well. This is also for up to baseball size hail. So we have 2 cells right now going to Lubbock, or at least towards the area. Tornado warning still continuing for Ropesville, which is what we're looking at right now. That is back down to radar indicated now. So basically right now, all tornado warnings are radar indicated. Unless we do end up having a tornado on the ground again sometime soon, which right now does not seem to be the case. This cell here, been kind of watching for the most part with strong tornado, and also this one. Do have this cell here, which is starting to get its act together as well with tornado threat as well. So that's gonna be another one to watch for going towards the Lubbock area as well. Got a lot of areas right now that are hail and also a tornado threat. We have another severe dust warning on this actually too. Gulf Coast Ice hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and 14 minutes left on this tornado warning here. Still quite the mesocyclone on this too. Although there is that there, so that's probably a little bit contaminated there. But unless that could be low precipitation in some areas, but I doubt it. Uh, 11 minutes on both tornado warnings. And also, I think the one on this one here as well. Yeah. Other than that, after all tornado warnings expire out, then we'll be down to no tornado warnings. And then that point, we'll be at a kind of a lull for a bit. And then we'll kind of be waiting to see if we have any upticks at all in terms of tornadic activity, which, I mean, we potentially might. But once again, we got to wait and watch and see what happens with the next couple of minutes or so. I'm sorry. Is that another? They have another area highlighted already for tropical development now. Is that a mezzo on that? Hold on, let me go to Amarillo. That might be a little mezzo on a cell over here, west of Texas line. All right, still severe dust running on this with Royal Pass tag. Still producing out the baseball-sized hailstones. With this cell over here. I did not want to close out that. See a lot. I will say I'm seeing a lot of photos from all the structures out over here between Colorado and also Texas as well, and then also the Panhandle. All right, so I got about 5 minutes on. Actually, how many of these are about to spare out with the next 5 minutes? Actually, three of the tornado warnings, one severe thunderstorm warning, and they just issued another tornado warning on top of this. It looks like as be for Jane and Claremont and Gerard in Texas. So if you know those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning as well. If we do have any rotation, it might be in there. Apparently, there was a rope tornado west of Ropesville, Texas earlier. Well, I guess the town name lives up to the tornado that occurred, I guess. Still, severe thunderstorm warning with baseball size hail. They did extend a tornado warning on this, it looks like, into Texas. Mainly rural areas of Texas, it looks like. Although there is Phillips Camp, which is in Texas. So it looks like they're still continuing both the tornado warnings, it looks like. I was just rewatching the clip from earlier with the bus that parked right in front of Freddie McKinney. All right, so we no longer have the tornado warning over here. There's still a little bit like a hook right here, though. Still a tornado pause tag on as well. And then the other one, which we do have a tornado warning on as of now. Nothing confirmed as of yet. I don't know. I don't think we have any storm chasers on this over here. Let me actually check weather-wise. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's barely like anybody over here because I only see like 2 Spotter Network logo icons over here. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of people on that cell compared to the one that's closer to Lubbock. And also looking at velocities, yeah, I think this might be where we have our rotation in there. That's more than likely gonna be if we do have a tornado, it's gonna be embedded in rain. If we go back a little bit, yeah, that's definitely the area that I was looking at. Yeah, because I was pointing out this earlier. Yeah, that's coupled a little bit more there. Yeah, that potentially could be a strong tornado embedded within a rain. Alright, still observed tag, not observed tag. Radar indicated. Still a strong area of velocity. Still, if that is still rotating in there with a strong rotation on that, it's a probably the weirdest area of strong rotation I've seen in a while too. Other than that, still these 2 areas back here still watching for, but yeah. Right now, still 2 tornado warnings ongoing. Definitely watching this. Yep. Oh, not the hiccups. Apparently, I've been seeing a lot with a certain cell over. I think it was this one here. There's still a little bit of rotation on this as well. Actually, I forgot where it was. I think it was that. Yeah, this one right here where there's broad rotation on it. Although it looks like it's a bit of a weird area for rotation. I don't think we have any cameras that are kind of pointing in that way. There's one here in Centerville, but other than that, there's not really anything that's much closer to that. I might as well no, put a camera up right there. Why not? Looks like they just put out a new Outlook just a bit ago. We'll see that in a second. Uh, but it looks like Oklahoma is now in a big portion of that with the enhanced risk area. Where is my charger? All right, let's check back up on this. And looking at latest velocities, yeah, it does not look as strong as it was earlier. If you look at last scans, I mean, there might be a little bit of rotation still left in there, but looking at latest scans, definitely does not look as strong of velocities as it was earlier. This is still warned for, yeah, still warned for tennis ball size hail there. Although severe dunce warning is for golf ball size hail. And this one's golf ball size, lime size, and tennis ball. They still got this one here going with a severe dunce warning here. Who issued this? I don't even think it's gonna say who did. Actually, let me check weather-wise, because that usually tells who did. That was Lubbock that issued that one. And it's also contaminated to all the days. I don't know I don't know what to call it. I don't know. All right, we should see. We should see the outlook in a second here. I don't know how long it's gonna take to update on here, but no, I'm just gonna load it up on. I'm just gonna load it up on the actual site itself. Hold on. All right. So here's the new outlook. So I mean, they obviously changed a lot with the risk going into Colorado, but here's the tornado risk. So still a good portion of Texas still in that 5%. Even in western Oklahoma, they have a 5%, not 5, 30% wind risk going through here and all the way into here in Oklahoma. They actually increased the significant severe area for wind. They actually have two areas for significant severe hail now as well. Looks like. Because originally, if I look on Radar Omega here, because here is the original outlook where you had the wind. There's your wind right there. Where you have this. There's your hail right in there. Actually, did this update already now? I think it just updated. Actually, no, it didn't update yet. Yeah, it didn't update yet. So there's still the 30% from over here, but now it's all the way down here. So you still got quite a ways away with the severe threat through tonight. And we have another cell down here that has a pause tag on it. Rotation's gonna be right near Hobbs. It's gonna be crossing into Texas as well. I saw a photo from Jigsaw WX. Insane supercell south of Lubbock, Texas. Very strong inflow. Holy update sounds from Weatherwise. unmute Freddie McKinney's stream. Let me check a look at the HRRR. All right, so I do want to take a look at the environment, and I mean, there's still quite a bit of wind shear up here. I mean, not the super strong wind shear, about 19 there, probably about looks like 16 there, and 17 outside of that, and 17 is about like looks like from like about 15 to like 19 knots of wind shear, at 850 millibars, and then 700 about like 10. Here's what it looks like with the instability. Which, I mean, the instability is not as high. I mean, there's still a lot of instability within there, but definitely getting to an environment where it's going to be a little bit more stable. Little lapse rates, we take a look at that. Definitely getting to an environment where lapse rates are going to be starting to kind of tank as well. Same with up here. Mid-level lapse rates are still up there, but low level are getting lower. And then surface to 1 kilometer, which is needed for tornadoes, basically. Not super high either. And then here it's at 6 kilometers, which 6 kilometers is surface 6. It's it's up there pretty much, but not so much at the one surface to 1 kilometer. All right, this is down to golf ball size hail there. This is down to quarter size. And this is still at tennis ball size hailstone with this here. So this thing's been kind of rotating for a while too, with certain areas. And it looks like it's splitting right in there. We do have a really big flash flooded warning in there too. Other than that, right now, still watching this area here, but doesn't look like we have as strong rotation on that, or at least with the mezzo in there. We go over, like, yeah, not as strong of a mezzo as it was earlier. We have a new sphere dust warning, tennis ball size hail, and 7 mile per wind. So it hasn't really changed with since the last warning that they issued on this here. Other than that, right now we still have this one here, which is baseball sized hailstones now as well. Looks like with a tornado warning storm as well. And here is still a tornado prospect on this one here, but golf ball size on both of those. And I think this one is quarter size here, which it looks like there's a little bit of area there that's rotating in there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on that just in case. But yeah. We are also about to be in a radar hole out here. But still got an area that's still rotating over near Jayton and Texas. So gotta keep an eye on that as well. Oh wow. I actually clicked on Nathan Moore's stream there, but wow, that is a quite the supercell there. We have actually a wind report right here with the West Texas Texas, if I could speak. 61 mile per hour wind gust recorded there. Still got outflow right here. I think another one there. I don't know about that right there though. I do wanna take a quick look. What is? Wait, did it outlook at another expansion? Hold on. Wait. I don't know. It's still the same as it was earlier. Alright, they just issued another severe dust warning down here. Ping pong size hail, 6 mile per hour winds, and tornado pops tag on it as well. Oh, I need to readjust how I'm sitting. Holy. Sitting like strip. No, I just like crisscross applesauce sitting in my chair. Actually. Yeah, I don't know. Crisscross applesauce in a chair, and then do jumping jacks on a chair. I actually don't. I don't think doing jump jacks on a chair would actually work well. Actually, now that I think of it, because the chair would literally fall over if I try to do that. Still got a little bit of area there, south of Jayton. Still got 7 minutes on that tornado warning. We'll see if they extend that tornado warning. They extended it once so far. I don't know if they'll do another one. We also got a hail report here. 3.3, almost basically a little over 3.5 inch size hailstone, and Texhoma there. Holy. Oh boy, that is yeah. I need to probably raise my chair because the way I have my chair, it's rubbing against my wrist, and I'm getting like these scratches along my wrist and stuff. But yeah, that's right. I probably actually, you know what? Hold on, let me just do something real quick. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna just raise my boom arm real quick. Hopefully my mic doesn't start buzzing. It probably will though because it's a pain in the butt. And also if it will stop moving. All right, it's not buzzing. It sounds like. Yeah, it's. Oh, I got hiccups. I don't. I don't know what that sounded like when I was moving my boom arm. I don't know if it sounded like a squeak because that's what it sounded like to. Well, obviously I could hear it because it's right. I'm right near it, but yeah. Oh wow. Looks like Matthew Capucci was the one that found the 3.6 inch hailstone over in Texoma. Tornado warning. Okay, so they are continuing that tornado warning. It looks like because you got that mezzo right in there. But this is gonna be for Harmony, Doris, Red Bluff Crossing, Double Mountain, Peacock, Swenson, Aspermont, and Jayton in Texas. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning at this time. All right, so that's gonna be going for 33 minutes. Holy, yeah, we got another street door warning. It's gonna be going for an hour and 3 minutes. It's gonna be for large apple-sized hailstones. and alongside the tornado warning, which has up to baseball size hail. But so far, the hail has gotten pretty much bigger with this. It's also probably another case that we don't have any other cells over here that are trying to fight with this one in particular. So far we haven't had. So far we haven't seen this one produce within. Oh, I don't know if this one's. I don't remember when it produced particularly. I think it was over here somewhere, but we haven't seen this produce in a while so far. So far, once again, so far it's been kind of just at the moment mainly just supercells that have tornado potential, but have been mostly producing large hail. Now we have the severe dust one here. It's gonna expire out with the next 2 minutes. Still, as was warned for ping pong and also 60 mile per hour winds. And then we have this one here for 70 mile per hour winds and also golf ball size hail. We do have a little bit of mezzo still left on that one as well. And this one here is still warned for that tennis ball size hail and also the 7 mile per hour winds. Slightly windy, yeah, slightly. So also another thing too, this tornado warning storm is almost outside of the tornado watch too. So watching this cell right here, I mean, I don't know if I haven't heard any reports or seen anything about the cell. I know I did see something about it though earlier, with it having a strong inflow with it though. The Storm Prediction Center did just put out there's a new severe dust warning though with this here with golf ball slice hail 6 mile per hour winds there. The Storm Prediction Center did just put out a new key message for today. So here's the overview. Severe thunderstorms will continue across the southern plains through tonight into early tomorrow. 2-inch in diameter hail, 75 mile per hour winds or stronger, and perhaps a couple tornadoes may accompany stronger storms. Timing: severe storms should expand coverage while progressing eastward from the southern high plains through the remainder of the evening. After midnight Saturday morning, severe storms should overspread western central Oklahoma, approaching OKC by 1:03 in the morning, Central Daylight Time. Storms are expected to persist through overnight hours. Approaching severe weather will be difficult to see. It's important to have multiple ways to be notified of severe weather warnings. Yes, that is very important to have multiple ways to get alerts and whatnot, and also information, whether it be your local news or but basically just trusted sources in general. That's also gonna be going for an hour. That's a long time. That's gonna be going. So basically 9:30 p.m. That's gonna be going till. We have severe dust warning over here, which is originally had a tornado pause tag on it, but does look like that has downtraded for a tornado threat at this point. Probably because of all the rain around it. That's been kind of cooling the area. And then this one, which is still kind of discreet-ish, that still has a tornado threat alongside it with the hail and also wind. We also have a little cell here and that little section there that this radar can see as well. Do wonder. Let me go back a little bit. I think that's the area that cells have been kind of like popping up and then dying out at the same time consistently. I do wonder if the outlook is updated by now. It has. Okay. So here's that 5% tornado risk area. Here's the wind risk area, which a lot of that is in this section here. And then here's the hail risk areas, which here and then also here. Would not be surprised if, I mean, you can still see like a hail threat and whatnot outside of the risk, but for the most part, we're gonna be focusing within this area for the most part. Do have a couple sphere? Well, we have the sphere doors to watch here, but other than that, right now, still mainly wind and hail threat. I haven't seen too much of a tornado threat as of yet. This is still golf ball size hail. Same with that one there. No longer has tornado on it anymore. And this is down to lime size hail. Actually, was this at? Hold on, let me check. I always had to check weather-wise because I'm like, I don't remember what it was last on. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was always on lime size hail at this. For the past however long at this point. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's only been like I say long hours, but this is not even like this is not even like the longest stream I've ever done either. That's the only thing. All right, still got 11 minutes on that tornado warning there, and then I would not be surprised if we see like on and off tornado warnings and like from the north and then down here, back up there, then down here, back and forth. I'm sorry, am I reading that right? Hold on. Bro. So in northern Texas, the VTP, which is like basically a composite, a bunch of different ingredients. The VTP is over. It's basically 14, and it's like 10 in this portion of Oklahoma right here. That is insane. Alright, there's no Tornado Apostate on this anymore, it looks like, with that cell there. We'll see what happens with this tornado warning here. Because I think this might start, this is starting to fall apart as well as it's moving towards the east here. And then this will be the one cell that we're looking at so far. I think we have a couple other ones that are starting to pop up in front of this now too. Because we got one here and then one here. I don't think we have anything in mesos because they're showers right now, but yeah, not really seeing much on those. Alright. So I do wonder if we're going to see any other hail ports out of here. So I know we saw a couple over here, but that's in like a more. This is where we have population at. I know we have Groover here in Texas. We got Berenstein. Actually, we got a couple areas where we could get hail ports out of. See if we what kind of hail we are getting out here. That is definitely some strong. If that is RFD on that, that is some strong RFD. West of New Deal, northwest west of New Deal. Tornado Pasta tag on this. This is the one I know was that has been Tornado Pasta tagged for a while at this point. And then this one is still warned for tennis ball size hail, but that might get dropped in soon here, unless that is a D still producing that hail. But radar does not indicate that that there is that size hail dropping over there. So it looks like they're according to Freddie McKinney. Sounds like there is a lowering on this here. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's new tornado warning. Large ample size hail with it as well. Let's see for Groover and Spearman in Texas. So tornado threat and also a large hail threat out of the cell right now. So area here that looks like it's hooking over here north of Lubbock. Don't know if we have anybody on the cell or not. Let me check. I think everyone might be chasing the cell south of that. Yeah. I was on the cell south of Lubbock. Nobody's on the one north of it. Also, the areas around in and around of Lubbock. Because we go over to Mizzo analysis real quick. So there's all the blue. That's sin, which is basically stable air, and air is stabilizing in there. So wouldn't really. I mean, you can still get tornadoes in there, but really wouldn't expect too much of a tornado threat there. Although the south north of Lubbock looks a little bit concerning, not gonna lie, from the past couple of scans or so. But yeah, other than that, if we look at even a mixed layer too, there's stable layer there too. But here's the VTP, which is the violent tornado parameter, and then here's your uh like your significant tornado, fixed layer, effective layer. Once again, these are all composites. But yeah, these are like your kind of just your parameters for their obviously they're just parameters, so obviously doesn't mean there's a guarantee gotta be, a violent tornado, but the environment is at least still there with having unstable atmosphere there still. So still something to watch for. But right now, it's mostly just a cell right now that is producing large hail, and also potentially trying to drop a tornado, but that once again has not dropped a tornado yet within the past couple hours. Not sure dust warning on this down here. Looks like for line size hail, 7 mile per hour winds as well. Still got this tornado warning still going for another 14 minutes. They might let that expire out, but because if we do have anything rotating, it's gonna be a big mesocyclone in there. Let me go to storm relative. Yeah, there's some rotation in there, but it's not super strong. But you can see severe dust warning. Oh wait, these are the ones in Canada right here, because the ones in Canada go for so long apparently. How far up is that? All the way up here. And it's for, I want to say it's probably for, I don't know if this would be considered a county or what, but I just realized, is that a low pressure as well? Or is that, yeah, that's like moving like a low area of low pressure too. So area here that looks like it's kind of flipped with the rotation there if there's anything left. They did extend its severe dust warning there. There's a funnel overhead over near there. Oh wow, yep. There's a tornado near Freddie McKinney right now. There is a tornado on the ground near Freddie McKinney. Oh wait, they did add a Toro Pops tag to this now as well. Looks like line size hail 60 mph wins with that. Still Toro Pops tag on this one too, although not really seeing a whole lot of rotation on that one anymore. Core size hail. This one is back. This one's down to $half. This one's up to quarter. Both 60 mph wins. I think we have a bit of rotation still in there. That's I think starting to ramp back up again. West of Aspermont, if that's just not if that's not contamination in there, which it definitely seems like it might be rotation still in there. Or what is going on Freddie McKinney's stream? What is going on with this browser tab? Does this want to not break? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Sounds like there's a big old funnel on the cell over where Freddie McKinney's at too. It looks like this is. I mean, not it doesn't seem like an inflow is starting to close up on that. This one had an inflow on it earlier. If we go back a little bit, if this will load it, because this thing, I mean, it's actually been going back and forth between having like a hook on it. This was like a little another cell that had tornado potential on it. Still wouldn't rule out a tornado potential on it. Still going just north of Lubbock there, well northeast at this point of Lubbock. Still radar indicated, but does seem like this is on the ground. According to what I'm looking at on Freddie McKinney's stream. And it's completely the tornado that is potentially underground here is completely rain wrapped now. So far, we're about a couple of minutes behind on both reflectivity and velocity right now, from the Amarillo radar. All right, 5 minutes on this tornado warning down here near Aspermont. That is probably gonna be the lead to expire out if anything. We actually have a hail report over here. Co-op observer at Paramount Ranch reports quarter size hail. I was over near Pennington too. Holy, I need to turn down Freddie McKinney's stream. New severe this morning as for course size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's gonna be over in Oklahoma, going towards the northeast, towards Oklahoma City. All right, so both these, the severe dose warning and tornado warning are going for another half hour, but there's a good chance that that does get extended for both of them there in northern part of Texas in the Panhandle, near the Panhandle of Oklahoma. one man on this tornado warning said they are gonna let that expire out here. Not much left in terms of rotation on that anymore. So other than that, this will be the only tornado warning ongoing, unless we get a second one that ends up getting issued sometime later down the road. But right now, does not seem to be the case. They issued a severe dust warning on this though for course ice hail, 6 mile per hour winds though. And that is not expired out on that tornado warning there. Still have tornado postek on this one as well, looks like. Which, that is not rotation, because the rotation would be down here. And there's not really anything definitive of that right now. And then down here is a lot more stable in the atmosphere down here, because if we go, hold on, let me load back up again the meso analysis. So here's the meso analysis. This is the latest, and this is where we have the stable air right here, and even over here too. So yeah, a lot of stable air in the area here. I mean, you can still get severe storms that can punch through that stable air, but for the most part, storms are gonna kind of struggle. Mixed layer, some stable air in there too. Little lapse rates are falling. That is a big old like circle right there with lapse rates, with all the rainfall that's been falling on over there. Definitely some strong velocities on this side here. I do want to go back a little bit here. If you're in Spearman, you gotta continue to stay in safe places, cause I mean, we may not have a confirmed tornado at the moment, but still better to stay in your safe places until the warning has been canceled out or expired out, and or in this case has moved out of your area with this particular storm, as this is also producing large apple-sized hail as well. New mesoscale discussion. So hail, wind, and also tornado threat. Significant severe hail, such wind should accompany the stronger storms over the next couple hours. Downstream, tornado watch is possible. So it looks like they're still gonna be issuing a tornado watch. It still looks like, even downstream. Also the tornado warning. That's a weird way of I just said that. Tornado warning, if I can speak English properly. They did just downgrade it to a now tennis ball size hail. The severe durance warning, however, is still large apple size hailstones. However, yeah. So basically, you're still expecting a tornado watch downstream here, and I don't know what time that'll be going till, but I imagine it'll be going till probably like 1 in the morning or something like that. Let me check the. I don't know if the link is completely loaded yet. Don't think it has. Yeah, it hasn't yet. Because I was gonna take a look at that, but yeah, it hasn't completely loaded yet. Holy, that was a lot of dings coming from weatherwise. Looks like a little bit of mezzo on this over here. That's interesting. And they also updated the severe thunderstorm warning as well. So now it's also tennis ball size hailstones as well. So still a tornado threat and also a hail threat as well out of the cell right now. All right, so let me look at the summary here. So summary: very large hail. Uh, Downstream weather watch issuance may be needed if it becomes evidence that severe storms should persist for several more hours. Several supercells continue to trek east ahead of the dry line atop an unstable warm sector. Some of these supercells have a history of producing large hail over 3 inches in diameter. Long storms, it's not out of the question for these storms to persist with significant severe wind hail and sparse tornado potential for at least a couple more hours. 00 RAP forecast signs show convective inhibition setting ahead of the ongoing storms, given 15 Celsius 700 millibar temperatures overspreading a nocturnally cooling boundary layer. As such, long-term severe potential remains unclear. Nonetheless, if storms will show signs persisting to west central Texas, downstream watch will be, well, downstream issuance may be needed. So basically, watch may be issued for cells if the severe threat does end up continuing, which I mean, there's a chance that these do end up continuing even into central Texas. Uh, we got another cell here that's now up to tennis ball size hail as well. So we have two cells right now in Texas that are producing up to tennis ball size hailstones or larger. Tornado at least high end EF2 intensity with 127 mile per hour winds has been confirmed. Eastern Hockley County, Texas, from yesterday's severe weather outbreak. This was the tornado that impacted recenter Texas. Surveys remain ongoing on. So it looks like there's a chance this is probably be, as of right now, yeah, the tornado from yesterday, EF2 intensity tornado. They're going to continue doing surveys, of course, because, I mean, there's multiple different tornadoes that produce out of that cell that we saw yesterday. So let me look at the echo tops on that. This is wow, that's tall. Let me go to 3D view. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting there. Even over here from this radar, with this radar here, it's detecting there's some big old tops here too. But we go a little bit closer to that cell. Yeah, it's not as tall as it was on the Amarillo. I mean, it actually might be actually almost 60,000 feet actually. Yeah, these are some tall supercells here producing large hail and the wind. This is now producing Gulf Coast size hail. It was that quarter earlier. Now it's producing larger hail. This these cells have been constantly back and forth consistently so far with producing large hail. There's also a report right here that came in. Brief weak tornado across Highway 207 at 2047. CDT ground circulation noted under funnel passing 1 mile north of Storm Chaser's location. That was right where Freddie McKinney was. Another update. I think that was just a scan update. I think rather than alert. Oh, tornado warning update. Yeah, it's just a scan. Still a mezzo on here though with this cell right here. It looks like because there's some strong winds on this little pocket there. I think Connor Croft is right. Where's my mouse cursor? I was gonna say because I think um Connor Croft. Ugh, my throat is so dry. I mean, it is so dry. This is now going right over Spearman now. Eight 25 p.m. Fridays. There's some scary showers earlier over near Wichita. Looks like. What's over there now? I'm kind of curious. Still some showers and storms north of Wichita. Wow, that is a big MCS right there. But only one little section of it is severe warned right now, though. That's the only thing. Either way, that's gonna bring a lot of rainfall. However, severe dust warning here. How many severe? Hold on, we're at. I know we're at one tornado warning. We're at eight severe thunderstorm warnings. Two of those have tennis ball size hail, and then one of them with golf ball. Oh no, wait. One of them, yeah, one of them with golf ball, one with ping pong, and then like three with quarter. There's one over here in New Mexico with quarter, which is the one right here, and there's two of these over here in Oklahoma. New severe dust warning. So they're still continuing the one part right here, with 60 mile per hour winds, golf ball size hail, and total pops tag on it as well. Looks like. So there's still areas that are still rotating. Which if I they got a couple areas here that are embedded in there that are rotating. But other than that, right now, mainly wind and hail with that line there. Looks like Matthew Capucci is over in Spearman. It looks like. Sounds like there's some sirens going off at Spearman right now. Constant check up on these. This is now warned for ping pong size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So hail hasn't really changed much, but the wind speed has. And then we got golf ball size hail on this one here. Might have a mezzo on this potentially near west of Aspermont. Earlier, there was about a few moments ago, there was a tornado that was ongoing near Spring Hill, Tennessee, in northern Maury County. It was 15 minutes ago, which I think might have been way over here. Might be that little couple right there, south of Cornersville. There, where is I don't know where that is. Spring Hill. Spring Hill, Tennessee. There we go. So yeah, it's basically right in there, basically where that dropped at. Wonder what the cell looks like. I don't know if we. I don't. Can't imagine we don't. I can't imagine we have a lot of lightning with this. We might have a little bit. We have a bit. We have a bit of lightning. Not the most rapid lightning I've ever seen, but it is lightning nonetheless. We have another tornado warning. Extension of the other. So they're extending this way down. And that still includes Spearman as well. That is gonna be northeastern Hutchinson County, southeastern Hansford County, Roberts County, and southern Ochiltree County. So warned for tennis ball size hail as well. All right, new mesoscale discussion as well. Isolated supercells with threat of tornadoes, very large hail, and severe gusts remain possible this evening. Eventual downstream issuance is likely. That's concerning the current tornado watch up here in northern panhandle of Texas. Yeah, it does look like we're an extension of that tornado watch. More than likely than the one just to the south. Although the other one did say it's possible too. Oh wow, yeah, we actually have another area here that looks like it's wrapping up too. Sounds like Star Chasers are trying to get their gas. It is absolutely windy. I'm seeing Connor's view on Radar Omega on my laptop. It is windy. So Matthew Capucci is at the same place as they are right now. All in Spearman. If we go back a little bit here, yeah, I think we definitely have an area. Yeah, this is the area that I've been watching over here. I think we have another area that's trying to rotate, and we have range building issues again in that area. So this is definitely one of those areas up here where we're gotta be dealing with radar holes up here for sure. Sounds like they're in the RFD too. With this. So that's why it's also pretty windy there as well. Sounds like I'm seeing a couple of posts from Post, Texas. It sounds like there's a lot of hail. Well, looks like there's a lot of hail there too, with the ping pong sized hailstones going on over there that that's warned for. This is warned for lime size now as well. Looks like. Bro, what is with my hair? It's like dropping right in front of my face. I literally got a haircut the other day, and it's still dropping in front of my face. Apparently. So do we have a tornado underground? I don't know if we have anything confirmed. Let me go over to Brian Arnold. Holy. Yeah, if there ever is a tornado on the ground on this thing, yeah, it's gonna be rain wrapped for sure. There's so much rain on this cell. Apparently, Houston's radar is having issues. Apparently, radar data dissemination. Apparently, over there. All right, Brandon Arnold's right in front of us out of the rain. It looks like. Let me turn on CC. Once again, I doubt we'll be able to get a clear CC reading on this because it's in the middle of absolute nowhere. So it's not really going to be picking up too much of anything. But definitely area here that's definitely rotating in there. Uh, golf ball size hail in Post, Texas. It looks like I don't know what to call it. Looks like a looks like something. Definitely, I mean, it's definitely looks like a weird looking golf ball though. There's also a tennis ball size warning here too. I would not be surprised if this thing's producing a large tornado right now. Because once again, this is the area right here. If we had a large tornado on the ground, I say it hasn't moved a whole lot from I'm noticing too over the past couple of scans. So it's kind of stalling there. New severe dose warning as well. No trial posting on this, but it does. Well, the past one does, but not the new one here. Golf ball size hail on this one, but this is now up to a tennis ball size hailstone with 60 mile per hour winds. These both are though both those are 60 mile per hour winds as well. But yeah, nothing as of now still that is confirmed to be on the ground as of yet. Right now I have Freddie McKinney and Freddie McKinney, Connor Croft, and then also Brad Arnold. With the streams I have up right now. Your rotation has it's right in there still. All right, graphic just came out from the National Service Amarillo, and threat for tornadoes continue. Medium chance for tornado formation, 20-30%. Actually, know where your safest location is. Interior room or lowest floor of the building. Damage to structures. If we do have a tornado, it's gotta be. I mean, right now it's gonna be pretty likely valid through 11 p.m. So within the next couple hours, basically, with this. Still quite the couplet on here. Still nothing as of now to be confirmed yet. But once again, would not be surprised if something does end up trying to produce out of this. There's also a river right here too, so searches are at the crossover that. Probably over how over this road here. Uh, like that's like Highway 70 or something like that. Still strong area velocity still in here. It is definitely. I mean, it's 9:30 at night at this point, but it is definitely dark in there, man. I can't. I don't think there's gonna be any cameras out here. But here's kind of like what Freddie McKinney's looking at right here. This is kind of what they're looking at right in there, with all the wind and rain and stuff like that. Power lines down as well over here. I do want to check the power out county outages as well. See what we got. Collingsworth County 96 out. We got Terrell County 51, Loving County 49. There's actually quite a few people out of power here. Kent County 309. Customers out here in Crosby 1,239. And Garza County we have 315. We have a new severe this morning that's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. We got another severe this morning here that's for tennis ball-sized hail. So this has been just like another day of just I will say when it comes to the hail threat, just large hail threat in Texas. We have actually power outages over here in Woodruff County, Arkansas there. And then we have a couple over here where we had wind damage. Other than that, but I mean, a couple of these out here. One in West Virginia, one in Ohio. That's actually, I say, that's, always find it interesting how the color coding works, I will say. But I guess that's depending on the customers out and also the percentage as well, looks like, so. I don't think we've had anything else, I don't think. Actually, wait a minute. For tornado on ground crossing Highway 15 west of Spearman sometime between 21:02 Central Time and 21:15 Central Daylight Time, which is like between like 9:02 and 9:15, I think. Also, I just realized on this one that is a big old mezzo from looking at this from this far away. That is a big old mezzo on that. That is quite the shape on the meso now. So let me. So here's the VTP. This has been going down, obviously, and they got stable air around it. Even over here is pretty high too, but we haven't seen too much because of stable air. But because the air is becoming more stabilized as these are making its way through, and also it's turning nice, so the air's gotta start getting more stable as well as that too. So, but yeah, these are some high values, even going all the way down to here too, and then across here. All right. Well, how far behind is the? Not far behind actually, but yeah, definitely some strong velocities on that. Look at the green. Looking at last scan, which is a little bit better, not as contaminated. Strong winds on this side. Strong winds on this side. Definitely. If would not be surprised once again if this thing is trying to drop something again. So far, it has been. It's been like brief tornado so far. Special weather statement has been issued for Florence, South Dakota till 10 p.m. Central. Landspout possible, hail pea-size possible. That's all the way up here. With this one little cell that could produce a landspout. If we do have rotation, it's gonna be right in there too. What the? That's not something I was expecting to see today, but yeah. All right, got two new sphere warnings. Both have tennis ball up to tennis ball size hailstones. With both these going towards Boise City Keys, which we literally had this particular storm go through earlier, and now they're having basically a second round go through at this point with hail, large hail to be specific. I think Connor's feed just went out on Radar Omega. Or is that Connor Street? I can't tell. No, Connor Street's still going. It's just Brian Arnold's stream that just went down. I just I said it's still warm. Oh wait. Oh, there's oh, this is what it sounds like from Freddie McKinney's stream. You hear the hailstones hitting the windshield. Sounds like popcorn being like aggressively thrown at the windshield. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna be for up to softball size hailstones up here. That's gonna be for near Keene and Boise City. Or is that Kenton? That's Kenton. That's gonna be going for 33 minutes. So we have some really large hailstones coming out of this. That is a lot of contamination right in there. Oh, wow. Definitely tells you how strong the cell is, though. So it definitely has an inflow right in here, though. That's what I'm noticing in there. Still warrant for tennis ball size hail there. Ping pong there, quarter there, 60 mile per hour winds and penny size there. I think both these are probably gonna be quarter, right? Yeah. All right, this got updated with the tornado warning, although well condensed. Still work for tennis ball size hail and still radar indicator rotation. Nothing to be confirmed as of yet, but we definitely have a rotation in there still. That's softball size hailstone. It's insane though. Also, for the look at the bulk share too, because the bulk share has definitely gone up over the past couple of hours. This is bulk share at what is this? Surface 1 kilometer. Yeah, so the surface of 1 kilometer has gotten way higher than it was earlier. So this has been kind of contributing to the strength rating, including this one right here. Instability. I mean, obviously, this is gonna be a little bit more stable of atmosphere with nighttime hours, but even then, still a lot of bulk shear, strong enough for these storms to produce still. And it sounds like Freddie McKinney's in the hail core too. Now let me let you guys hear this real quick. Actually, wait, I don't even think I've had my audio on for Radar Omega. I think. Here, this is what it sounds like right now. This is a nutty hail, dude. So yeah, that's what it sounds like, basically. Holy, I would not be surprised if Freddie McKinney's car has a crack in it after this. With but with this big old hail core. If I could, say we're going into the hail core in this tornado warning storm. I don't know what kind of voice that was. We have another tornado warning apparently too. Out over here in Tennessee, it looks like. Wow, yep, there's rear rotation right in there. So we have a tornado warning in Tennessee and also Texas right now. And Chestnut Ridge. So Blakeville all the way down to Crescent, all the way to Mulberry, Boonville, Chestnut Ridge. Any of these areas in Tennessee are all underneath a tornado warning at this time. Although not really expecting, I mean, don't have anything on the ground at this time on this, but definitely at least an area that is rotating on that area. We'll keep an eye on that. Where's my radar omega at? Oh, there. Okay, I keep my eye on that on radar omega, or not radar omega. Weatherwise, and then I'll keep, and then over on radar omega, keep my eye on these. So right now I have two areas that I'm keeping an eye on: the tornado warning in Tennessee, and then the one over here. Both these over here. One over here in, well, like I mentioned, in Oklahoma, and then this one Texas. Which this one has been kind of been the one that everyone's kind of watching for right now for a tornado threat out of it. It's produced a couple of brief tornadoes, but hasn't. It's currently not producing a tornado as of now, as far as I know. This tornado warning and severe thunderstorm warning just got upgraded to a softball-sized hailstone as well. The tornado warning was up to softball size before the severe thunderstorm warning. And we have a wind report right here, Mesonet, 68 mile per hour wind reported there. And this one is still warned for tennis ball size hailstones on this one there. I don't know if I read this wind report over in Crosby, near Crosbyton and Crosby County. 62 mile per hour winds, and we have another severe thunderstorm warning going through Lubbock again. I don't know how many storms have gone through Lubbock over the past however many hours to this point, man. But I've honestly lost track how many storms have gone through Lubbock at this point. But this could be warned for ping pong sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds as well. Still watching that cell over in Tennessee. Still nothing confirmed. Rotation is still kind of strong at the same time still. So it's once again, still something I'm watching for. Would not be surprised if this thing's trying to recycle as well as it's moving towards the Canadian Texas area. There's we got a special weather statement up here. We're not surprised if this does start picking up more wind, which it seems like it is, which right now is warned for up to 50-mile-per-hour winds and also penny-sized hail. Would not be surprised if that eventually gets severe storm warned if that does increase in strength and winds down the line. Other right now, still two areas right now that we're gonna have big concern about with this one with tornado threat and then also the severe thunderstorm threat with large hail, specifically softball size hail, and then this one which is tennis ball size hail. Still potential with a tornado threat out of this activity here. We actually do have a tornado report right here now as well. Picture on social media shows tornado 10 miles southeast of Spearman. Oh, looks like Brad Arnold's back. There's a lot of lightning with this storm right now. Like, let me go over to GR2 analysis, and I'll be able to show you guys this. If I can find the thing I need. Okay, here we go. So here's all the lightning. This is within the past 20 minutes. But we put on this one right here, and yeah, that's a lot of lightning within there. Actually, I might keep this one on. I keep this one on because it's a little bit easier to see, but let me know what you guys think in chat. I do wonder, I think there's a 5-minute one. Let me check on that. Still continue chatting. I know this is probably more of a rural area over here, but I don't. If there is anybody that has a house over here in this area, make sure you are in your safe place. Although it is about 9:55 p.m. at night, but even I don't know what that hiccup was. There is not anything that isn't last. Apparently, there's not place files for something that is more than 20 minutes on this site here. But no, I'm just gonna keep this one on. Why not? Let me go back. No, I'm gonna go over to the one in Tennessee real quick while we're at it. Do a quick checkup on that on here. Still an area that's still rotating over near Bidwell still. Nothing as of now. I haven't seen anything that confirms that there's a tornado on the ground over here or anything yet. So continue to stay safe places if you're in any areas here, such as Crescent, Mulberry, Mimosa, Howell, Blakeville, Belleville, Boonville, Chestnut Ridge. If you're in any of those areas, make sure you are in your safe place. Still a tornado warning for the next 34 minutes. So make sure you're away from windows as well, because you don't want to be near windows. Freddie McKinney has sounds like he has 31 minutes left on his tank there, so he does not have much left on his gas tank to go with chasing here. Also another thing with the cell that was in front of this thing, it did absorb that. I do wonder if because the 700 millibar temps I know was an issue up here. I don't know if it's still an issue, which let me actually check the sounding, see if we have anything that's a little bit more recent. 00 UTC, yeah, there is. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little bit warm at 700 millibars. uh, which is how? Let me go to that real quick. Nope, not that. Okay, there we go. So basically, this area right here. So a little bit warm right there, a little bit warm nose there on the sounding. Yeah, still an environment that's still ripe enough for tornadoes. All right, so new tornado warning. That's gonna be including Miami, Texas, and Miami and Mendota, Texas. This is now update. This is now up to large apple size hail now too. So wait, once again, if you're in Miami or Mendota, make sure you are getting to your safe places. You know, a tornado warning now as well. So that tornado warning here should expire out. We still have the tornado warning up here. That's gonna be going for 17 minutes. Still warned for tennis ball size hail. Still destructive hailstones up there. This is gonna be going for 46 minutes. So that's gonna be like 10:45 about till this expires out, basically. And then this one's gonna be going till about 10:15 on that one there. Although that severe thunderstorm is gonna be going for a while. So this was at I think baseball size hailstones earlier. Now it's down to lime size, so it's still large hailstones, but not as large as it was earlier. I'm once again hearing just hail smack the side of Freddie McKinney's car. I feel like I've mentioned Freddie McKinney a lot, but let me go over to Brian Arnold, see what he's doing. I don't think I'm gonna hear as much chatter from Brian Arnold though. Let me go over to Tornado Pagey as well. It is windy with that RFD. Why does my chair feel like it's got to fall apart with it being this high? Still got another 13 minutes on a tornado warning in Oklahoma, in the Panhandle. Still got a softball-borne storm still heading towards Boise City and Keys still. I'm hearing a lot of dings coming from weather-wise. Which I think the tornado watch is sounds like it's being updated, but I don't know if it's being condensed or what. Doesn't look like it's been condensed much if that's the case. Another severe dust warning. That's gonna be over in Tennessee. Which is has to be for quartz ice hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Still have a little bit of rotation in there. This is still gonna be going for another 26 minutes still with that tornado warned storm there. Still got rotation over near Belleville. Actually, they just canceled that out. Okay. So right now, once again, we're back down to 2 tornado warnings, both with significant hail. This one's actually down to large apple size hail like this one here. Would not be surprised if we have something larger than that, though, even with it being warned for large apple size hail. I still got another 9 minutes on the tornado warning at Oklahoma Panhandle. I do wonder if we're starting to see more actually hail reports starting to pop up. If I can speak English once again from 900th time in a row this day. Golf ball size hail. We got a large apple size hail. Another golf ball size there. It's all around Goodwill, near the areas of Goodwill. We got one over here in Ava, Oklahoma. Looks like. So I see some stronger winds out of this here. Over near Elk City, it looks like. We don't have a good view on that, which is basically basically the radar hole issue I was talking about earlier. It looks like, I mean, definitely some strong winds coming out of this, so we might start seeing an MCS out of that eventually with that particular area. And then both these are, well, this one's down to quarter size. Was that softball earlier? Or was it this one here? No, it's this one that was at softball earlier. This one might have been at the same thing earlier. And then we just have this one going into Lubbock with the ping pong size hail. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a couple of those that are a little bit larger than even than that. Because sometimes, well, like, even with it being warned for certain things, it can still get softball. They can still get, like, hailstones that are probably even larger than that in some cases. Because, I mean, not all hailstones are created equally when suspended way up into the atmosphere. And we have a new tornado watch, which is going to be going till 6 in the morning. Here it is, the new tornado watch. It's going to be going all the way towards Cushing and Ada. A couple tornadoes possible. Scared to hail up to apple size likely. Scattered gusts up to 75 mile per hour likely. And over 2.1 million people are included with this, 951 schools, and 92 hospitals. So that's it's quite a bit of population, and a lot of that population I think is probably made up made up of all the people in Oklahoma City, and then probably actually Norman and more probably too, because I know those are big population there. I don't know about anywhere else and the tornado watch there, but yeah, a lot of people included within that. So I got another 5 minutes on that tornado warning and 20 minutes on the severe dust warning. Would not be surprised if they do end up continuing to severe dust storm watch for both these areas. It's been going for a while, and there's a new tornado warning, which includes Boise City and Keys as well. Looks like Conrad, Griggs, basically those areas there. They're included with the new tornado warning. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now under a tornado warning at this time. And that is going to be another tornado warning in the panhandle of Oklahoma. That's going to go on for 50 minutes. That's basically the length of the tornado watch that's still going on over here until the other one pops up. That's going to be going until 6 in the morning. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. They also did extend a. Oh wait, this is a tornado warning from earlier. I'm like, I thought they well, technically they did extend it, but it's not a new tornado warning. This is the new tornado warning from earlier as well. Bit of mesocyclone. Do have a bit of rotation, but pretty broadened out at this point, and also there is kind of a split in the middle there, so not really expecting too much of a tornado threat on that at this point. Still expecting a wind and hail threat out of that though. Holy! I just saw a post from Cole and Flint, and there's a ton of lightning with this. What if I can do a minute here? Because I don't think it's gonna show that much within a minute. Probably the 15 minutes. I don't know. The lightning detection on here, lightning detection is always kind of slow. I bet you if if I went to go lightning maps though, it probably sound like a typewriter because I think that I think it's that site that I think it has the or is it windy.com? I think it's windy.com that has it. Yeah, it's windy.com that has the lightning sound with it. That sounds like a typewriter. It's like sounds like someone like breaking electric stuff. All right, here's the new tornado watch. It's gonna be going until not 7 in the morning, well 6 in the morning. With this area all the way to Oklahoma City. Other than that, right now, when it comes to the tornado threat right now, we have two areas that we're have the main threat for, main concern and threat for, which is this cell right here, and then obviously the cell right here, which still has a meso on it. Do have cause it does look like we have rotation in there again. I did hear from Tornado Patriot, it did sound like there might be a wall cloud in there. Sounds like or well, I just sounds like I keep saying sounds like, but looks like the Starlink uh went flying off Ryan Schultz's car. Looks like so they took down his tornado warning with the hail threat on a hail threat side to a tennis ball size. Still would not rule out hailstones even larger than that. Still, this one over here is you can still see a quite big hail core on this, but still softball size hail on that one as well. I will say, it does feel like when if those hours where it's like it's like you've heard so many sounds all day, and it's like quiet, basically quiet hours. There also are a couple of storms starting to pop up over here in Oklahoma as well. Because we go back, you see a couple of blips popping up, dying off, and then got a couple of these that sustain themselves. Looks like these might actually be an issue later down the line if those mature more, and there's radar mega having an issue. New severe radar spreading that's going towards the northeast towards Butler, Leedy, Camargo, and Putnam. That's gonna be for golf ball size hail and 60 mph winds, so it's no longer 70 mph winds it was at earlier, but still a mainly a hail threat out of it. I saw a post from Matthew Capucci as well again. Um, Most of profile lightning I've ever seen with close to 200 flashes per minute. That is a lot of flashes per minute. Holy. We have another tornado warning as well, which I'm not surprised considering that right there. That's gonna be for Goodwill, Goyman, and Optima in Oklahoma. It's gonna be another tornado warning, basically in the Panhandle of Oklahoma. So we have two tornado warnings in the Panhandle of Oklahoma. We have one in the northeastern portion of the Panhandle of Texas as well. Man, it's a lot of Panhandle action today. I saw a post from someone Stella. From Brick Church west of I-65. Pictures between 9:11 p.m. and 9:16 p.m. And it looks like there was like a funnel or something like that from earlier. I think that was the tornado warning storm from earlier in Tennessee. I do want to check on models real quick while I'm at it. Are we at 00C or no? We're on 18Z still. Which the for tomorrow. Which the GFS is showing some storms for next week Monday. It looks like, and potentially Sunday too. Let me go over to HRRR while I'm at it too. Reflectivity and HRRR is showing like a MCS situation tomorrow too. Although, what is the run? What run is this on? Oh no, wait, no, yeah, this is kind of showing. It almost looks like a derecho situation tomorrow across the country. Sorry, from like tonight, basically, into Oklahoma through tomorrow, going through Tennessee and Kentucky, then dying off, and then we have another system that comes in from Canada and brings more storms as well. Over looks like Sunday potentially. It looks like we have another severe thunderstorm all the way up here in Colorado for $half size hail and 6 mile per hour winds there. Uh, Still, because they took down the tornado warning to large apple size. I imagine the severe dust warning is about to expire out with the next 4 minutes, so I don't know if they're gonna issue another severe dust warning or not. This tornado warning is up to golf ball size hail there. I think this is still it's still tennis ball there. A special weather statement behind that right there. It's gonna be for nickel size hail and also 50 mile per hour winds as well. Looks like. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah, 50 to 55. So it's almost at the point where I guess severe thunderstorm warning on the backside of that. I think we got another storm popping up on the backside of this storm now too, as well. Yeah, another one on the backside. So yeah, I would not be surprised if we start seeing a kind of like a situation where we have a QLCS or some type of long-lived MCS situation going through Texas, Oklahoma, and then depending on where that goes, going through probably all the way down here, then up from what I'm seeing from the HRRR. Maybe not all the way down here, but like going like across the country basically. Bring wind and brief spin up tornadoes and whatnot like that. And it sounds like Freddie McKinney is on zero gas, so he's basically be running on the because I know cars have the reserve, and he's there's like 2 gallons I think he said he has on that. My nose is tingling. I'm definitely gonna need to sneeze in a second here. Hold on. All right. I got that sorted out. This tornado warning, I think I already mentioned, is at apple size, golf ball size for that one. Definitely not the. I would not be surprised if we do start seeing a bit of an uptick in more nocturnal activity when it comes to severe weather. Because I mean, we already have a couple of tornado warnings out there, so. This is completely. These are just wind driven right now with both of these. We actually have a couple of wind reports. West Texas Mesonet recorded 74 mile per hour wind gusts at 10:17 p.m. We got another one here, which is probably another Mesonet. West Texas Mesonet site records 69 wind gusts. Insert the funny meme here. Funny number. Funny no, the funny numbers. I don't know. I think all of the except for this one that's supposed to expire out with the next 10 minutes. Other than that, a lot of these are be going till two of these will be going till 11 p.m. Central, which is within the next 25 minutes, which feels like it's so long, it's a long time, but actually not that far away. They do have a spirit rush watch going on over here in southwestern Kansas still, which they did have a couple of probabilities for wind, mainly wind and hail, of course, but I mean a little bit of a tornado threat in there. But honestly, with what's going through there now, we're not surprised if we have a couple areas where it's kind of pretty windy, like in here or something like that. Especially here, actually, pretty windy in there. But yeah, not really expecting too much of a tornado threat there. Freddie McKinney made it to the gas station. Let's go. Now he can get his gas. So we are having a little bit of range folding issues up here. I think we still have a little bit of rotation in there still as well, embedded within all this like wind and hail and stuff over here near Miami, Texas. Trying to refresh my Twitter feed. It looks like Matthew Capucci has now found a frog apparently on the side of the road. Multiple of them actually. Holy, that's a lot of frogs, man. Or are those toads? I don't know. Those are frogs. That's a lot of frogs, man. I didn't realize there were that many frogs in Texas. Like I really did not know there was that many that many frogs in Texas. I know I mean I guess turtles I would kind of expect, I guess, because I mean turtles can live on land, but I don't know. That is not something I was expecting. Oh wow, that is a photo. That is quite the photo from Tanner Beard. 10 miles southeast of Spearman, Texas. That is quite a funnel. It looks like like one of those old, like really old oil filters, not oil filters, but like oil things I can't think of off the top of my head for some reason. Our special weather statement looks like winds 50 to 55 there. I can't imagine anything's changed for tomorrow's risk. Yeah, nothing's really changed as of now. I would imagine when we do hit the 1 o'clock hour or somewhere near that, I'll probably see. Well, this would then become day one, but yeah, this I would imagine there's probably gonna be some changes within the next update. I actually do want to check the outlook real quick while I'm at it for day two. That's gotta be coming up in probably next couple hours here, actually. But it looks like wind. I mean, tornadoes are gonna be on the table too, but wind and hail look like they're gonna be two of the biggest issues tomorrow. And then if any discrete cells we have tomorrow, it would be a tornado threat. It looks like too. We have a severe storm now over here with baseball size hail over here in Butler, near Butler, Oklahoma. So we got some large hail over there now too. This is starting to become. I say this is probably still organized. I don't know if they're gonna extend a tornado warning on this though, but we'll have to see within the next couple minutes here. Although they might let the tornado warning expire out and then issue a new one probably. Yeah, there we go. So there's a new tornado warning. That's gonna be going for 47 minutes. That's gonna be going until 11:30 p.m. That's gonna be going towards southeast of that, towards near Mobidi and Wheeler. It's gonna be that includes Briscoe, Gadsby, Allison, and those basically any of those areas there are included within the new tornado warning. So once again, Gadsby, Briscoe, actually new Mobidi is actually included within this. Allison and see if we got anybody else. Hopefully I got everybody here. But Wheeler and Mobidi should stay weather aware. $16 minutes on both these tornado warnings here. And then this tornado warning should expire within the next minute here. But not be surprised if this gets extended on a tornado warning as well. I don't know about this one though. This one I would not be surprised that it would get extended though. All right, 13 minutes left on the tornado warnings up here. Still waiting to see if they do end up extending the tornado warning, especially for this one in particular right here. They might issue a severe dose warning, however, on both these eventually as well. Since they still seem like they're producing quite sizable hail still on both these. Still got two severe dose warnings here. Both were 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I do wonder how many storm reports we have out there right now. SBC reports. Okay. 9 tornado reports, 134 wind. 2 of those being significant. And holy, that's a big old tornado warning on there. That's for Texahoma again. Phillips Camp as well. So yeah, they did end up extending that tornado warning again. I think also Goodwill is included within this as well. Phillips Camp, Texas as well, before I forget to mention the specific state for Phillips Camp. If I can't even type. So yeah, this is at this point it's gonna be just a long hours of just tornado warnings. Both of these tornado warnings are gonna be going for the same amount of time, I think, yeah. This is down to tennis ball size hail. Once again, I would not be surprised if we have some that are at least larger than that as well on top of that on top of that tennis ball size hail warning, on top of the tornado warning that has a tennis ball size hail alongside it at the same time, basically. And then over here, this is back down to lime size hail as well. It was originally baseball, but not at this point now, it looks like. I say, Freddie McKinney just turn on a non-microphone audio. Holy is loud, man, with all the rain hitting the window. Yeah, right now I'm literally at the point where I feel like I'm just kind of repeating myself at this point when it comes to all this. Still, I mean, still a big old mezzo on this still on this tornado warning storm here. Other than that, still two tornado warnings about to spire out within the next 9 minutes, and then two of these that are going for the exact same time. This cell here that's been tornado warned for a little while. Don't know if it's pronounced produced any tornadoes within the last hour or so. It did produce tornadoes briefly about an hour ago or so. Last report at least at 9:35. And other than that, really not a whole lot going on. Haven't seen anything in terms of any updates from the Storm Prediction Center. I've been seeing a lot of photos though from throughout today though, so there's that. And so a lot of these photos, man, I wish I was out there getting these photos. Unfortunately, I don't have a car as of yet to get out there. I want to take cool photos as well of storm structure. I mean, sometimes storm structures also got come alongside tornadoes, of course, too. Sometimes, but even then, lightning and storm structure, those are two of the things that I always like seeing because it's just so amazing what I mean, just the environment can do. All right. I don't know what that was. All right, so we have new severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be going for. Oh, what the? I need to get water in a second here too, which I probably should get now. But new severe thunderstorm warning, line size hail, 6 mile per wind, and I'm gonna get water. Oh. I whacked my hand because the way where the water bottle's at, it's like it hugs like close to the like wall of the closet that we have all the like pop soda, whatever you want to call it. All right, hydrated, good to go. All right, 6 minutes on these two tornado warnings. I was gonna say I always say this, but hopefully we're seeing a slowdown at least in some severe weather activity. I know down here we're seeing that, but through here we're definitely gotta see a bit more activity, even like a lot more activity through tonight probably. I say cancel out one tornado warning, but they can't. They haven't canceled out the other. Oh, they're same. I issued by the same office, I think. Yeah. This is all Amarillo up here too. Looks like. So we're still gotta continue that tornado warning there. It's all mezzo on this as well, going into Texahoma. Still got this tornado warning still going on as well. I haven't heard if we have anything on this yet at all, but may have some areas potentially in here. Alright, 2 minutes of not tornado warning, and then we should see expiration out of that. Other than that, we have two other tornado warnings still ongoing. This one is still the most concerning as of right now, although it looks like some of that is in a clear air area. Yeah, if we do have a couple, it might be in there. This is that's one thing, because we are in an area where we have range holding, so I do want to check some other radars too while we're at it. If we can get a good image, which I don't think we really are. Alright, so no, we have a tornado watch down here. So the only tornado watch I have going on right now is these areas here. And now, of course, our severe watch. But honestly, I don't see that going on for much longer, to be honest. Or unless they're just gonna let it keep going and then it'll just expire on its own. I don't know what they're gonna do with that, but this one still seems like. Once again, this was the one near Texahoma that still seems like it has a mezzo on it still. As of now, it doesn't. Don't know if haven't heard of anything. Because I don't think we have any storm chasers all the way up here. Because most of the storm chasers are probably on this one down here. So I haven't heard anything on this. So as of now, don't know. Doesn't seem like we have a tornado on this as of now though. Because your velocity is right there where you have your couplet would be right there. So yeah, no tornado underground as of now. It seems like for the most part. Both these tornado warnings are also for tennis ball size hailstones as well. What the I just see? Uh, how the apparently John White or White Weather he just made like a custom surface data thing and Des Moines, Iowa on July 28th, 2029 using the 1 million hour RFS or RRFS. And oh my god, what is that profile that he made? What am I looking at right now? This would be like if you this profile looks like as if you were on Neptune or something like, bro. My nose. All right. Let's see. Still have not really seen too much in terms of updates, even from the Storm Prediction Center, which the last update from the Storm Prediction Center was about, let's see, about an hour ago, which was for this tornado watch right here. But yeah, 23 minutes on both tornado warnings. Both these still seem like they're mainly a hail threat as of right now. These, but this cell right here, looking at latest scans, I mean, there might be some strong velocities here, but definitely seems to be the case. We have more of an outflow than an inflow at this point on this cell here. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, pretty much. I've not really seen too much updates of anything so far. For the most part. But hopefully, everyone who is underneath the tornado warnings as of right now are still continue to stay in your safe places. And yeah, hope everyone at least try. I would say try to get at least some type of sleep. I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty loud with some of the storms. I would imagine. I haven't had a good storm in a while, and also I haven't been woken up by a storm in a while too. Got a severe storm over here back in New Mexico going towards portals. It's core size hail and also 6 mile per wind. So this is like a sideways horseshoe or something like that. What is going on with that? This is now back up to large apple size hail, looks like, with this tornado warning. It's been kind of bouncing back between large apple size hail and then tennis ball, large apple size, tennis ball, vice versa, basically. Also, I don't know if anyone in chat so I don't know if how bad that's still in chat. Uh, but yeah, I don't know if anyone here has plays Minecraft or not, but I know I do. But I don't know how many of you have played the Prone Man's weather mod. It's a pretty good mod. And I could tell. Did I say? Did you just wake up or something, or did you did you take a nap? All right, so both tornado warnings, still 19 minutes left on both of those. New mezzo. This mesoscale discussion at this point. So some severe threat may spread east overnight. Uh, Concerning the severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas, wind and hail mainly. There is a tornado threat, looks like, still, but honestly, I'm really not expecting too much of a tornado threat, unlike in Oklahoma and Texas still right now, to be honest. Also, I was gonna say some. Also, you said somehow as well. I'm guessing because you're at your phone or something, like your battery's not dead or whatever. Also, I just realized because so I can what the what was I gonna say? God dang it! Torway is still continuing. It looks like still got another 15 minutes on both these tornado warnings, and this is actually just got upgraded to softball size hail. So this is now producing even larger hailstones. This is like once again, these has been back and forth between like tennis ball size hailstone and like large apple softball. It's just like almost like midnight too. So this is so I can imagine depending on where over here in Allison and whatnot. I can imagine it's pretty loud hitting the rooftops and whatnot. And I could imagine it'd be especially loud, especially if it's hitting metal. 14 minutes on that. 14 minutes on that. I would not. Well, I don't know if we're really gonna see that many hail ports. That's also definitely a lot of contamination from hail in there with those velocities in there. Yeah, definitely would not see. Probably won't see a extension on tornado warning on this one because it's all outflow at this point. Definitely at least a severe dose warning on that though. Oh. All right, we have another tornado warning over west of over here in Oklahoma. It looks like another tornado warning in Oklahoma, I should say. This could be for Gracemont, Pocasset, Minco, and Union City. All right. So they got probably rotation in there. Looks like for sure. Not super strong rotation either, but it is in there. Bro, I'm like, I am definitely becoming more exhausted here. I may end up ending my stream in a couple minutes here or so. All right, once these tornado warnings expire out, I'll probably end my stream for tonight. If you're anywhere west of Oklahoma City, and if you're in these areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're in a tornado warning. If you're in any tornado warning through tonight, make sure you are in your safe place. It's already a little bit more inflow going into here, so we might see a tornado warning again on us soon, but we'll have to wait and see if that is the case. But either way, make sure you are getting to your safe place if you're in a tornado warning. We're just running on the backside of this with half-dollar size hail. So we're just seeing rounds upon rounds of severe storms on a lot of these so far. All right, we'll have to watch and see because this is Norman's. This is Norman's. Why am I blanket? Norman's WFO over here. I was to say, I feel like I'm so quiet right now, but like, although I will say with the tornado warning over here, this is heading towards the metro area. This could be going towards more Norman as well. Although the velocities, I mean, they're kind of messy, but rotation would be right. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner, but rotation would be right in there. I still got two. Well, not two. Two tornado warnings that have 6 minutes left on them. There we go. That's. I was about to like kind of switch up my wording there. It's like when you're trying to say two different words at the same time, but you end up like mixing it up completely. Yeah, they're still producing large hailstones. Both of these. This one's still warned. This one just was updated a little bit ago to softball size hail. Would not be surprised if it's still producing uh softball size hailstones or even larger than that in some cases too. I mean, I also have a super door somewhere down here for lime size hail to there. We also have the severe storm also going towards the Midland Odessa area as core size hail and 60 mile per hour winds on that. They actually have a lot of hail ports over here in Hobbs. That's actually, well, maybe not like a ton, but definitely quite a few. All right, they did end up extending the tornado warning into Oklahoma as well. That's gonna be for Ryden, Sweetwater, and Cheyenne, Radon as well. So those areas are now underneath a tornado warning at this time in Oklahoma. It's gonna be once again tornado warning in Oklahoma. I need to take a quick drink of water again here. All right. Actually, got a couple of reports over here near Hammond. Train spotters got baseball and also another baseball here. Both those are in Hammond, Oklahoma over here. So they took the hail size down to tennis ball. Looks like too. That is something well is noticeable with that. That's what's still. I mean, they're still trying to see where we have a rotation in here, which not seeing as much of in terms of rotation on that at this time on this one, but still continue to stay safely if you're near this area and between Gracemont, Minco, Union City, and Pocasset in Oklahoma. And then, of course, over here in western Oklahoma between Sweetwater, Radon, Cheyenne, and all the way down here towards Hext. Those are a couple other towns I didn't mention beforehand too: Mayfield, Prentice, New Liberty, Berlin, Grimes, Rose Hill, Dempsey, Ranklin, and Herring. That's gonna be going until 12:15 in the morning too with that tornado warning. I just realized that's gonna be it's gonna be going for a long while. I said this thing is gonna be so if this thing still has tornado potential, it has quite because we don't have good coverage on this, so it's gonna be a mezzo in there somewhere that hasn't died off yet in there. 7 mile per hour winds was also recorded here about a couple hours ago too. All right, 2 minutes on both these tornado warnings here, and yeah, then those basically those arrows will be good to go unless they do end up extending this tornado warning here, which there's a chance they do, but I don't know. I don't really have high confidence in that. And they reissue a tornado warning here, and for Allison, Texas, apparently. So there's still a tornado warning in Texas, so that is it's gonna be a long night. Okay, so they just issued another severe dust warning. It looks like 10 spell size hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and it's gonna be going through the same areas where we just had this cell go through too. So some of these areas are definitely gotta be some of these areas are definitely gonna be seeing at least some type of repeat through tonight. All right, so 2 tornado warnings just expired out. So we're down to, well, 3 tornado warnings at this point now. All right, guys, I'm gonna end out my stream for tonight. I'm. Oh wait, hold on, wait. We have an observed tornado tag on this now. Where's power confirmed? So it looks like we have a tornado on the ground on this. It looks like probably either Connor Croft or Stormrunner Media probably see that. I'm kind of curious. Trying to see if we can see anything. If the lightning would illuminate that backside, that'd be great. Trying to pause that. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of rain. Unless we have a small funnel back there. I don't know. Yeah, this did just go observed. Um, this tornado warning, I feel like it's probably gonna cancel out in a second here. Because this was warned initially for this right here. That just went observed. This could be going towards the Sweetwater area in Oklahoma. We also still have this tornado warning here. It's still going towards the more populated area over here in Oklahoma City. But they do actually have a tight coupler right in there. Oh. That's gonna be going until 12:15 a.m. because this is a long tornado warning. Oh, that was a weird. That was like a between a hiccup and a burp, I think, with that one. But make sure once again, if you're in this area, make sure you are in your safe place. This is also gonna be right over Meridian at this time too. It's eventually gonna be going towards Prentice and Mayfield in Oklahoma. Not to be, I was to say, not to be confused with Mayfield, Kentucky. Definitely got some strong velocities on here, but I'm pretty sure this at this point here, this one is pretty much outflow, other than maybe this little slot right here that we have. That might be a bit of inflow in there, but not really seeing a whole lot of tightening with any velocities in there so far. Let me load up Stormrunner Media Stream real quick. So Stormrunner Media. Let me go to that. See what they're seeing. Trying to see because they got a good view on this, and there's also Connor Croft, but I'm looking at Stormrunner Media Stream before I go over to Connor Croft. Although Connor Croft probably has the same view, to be honest. I don't know. Actually, let me go to Connor Croft. Why not? Who else is over here? I'm kind of curious. Looks like Connor Croft and Stormrunner Media. I don't know where Tornado Page is at. Oh, Tornado Page is all the way back there, it looks like. Let me go over to Connor Croft, because I'm pretty sure he has somewhere a similar view, I think. Yeah, pretty much. The lighting kind of, like, was going up a little bit, but doesn't seem like, there's not, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of lightning with this to try and see this thing, either. I said I don't know who confirmed it either, because apparently Weather Spot confirmed, but I wonder if it was I wonder if it was probably Scott, and that is definitely trying to ramp up in velocities again over just near Union City there. So I would not be surprised if we get an extension of a tornado warning if that does end up doing and you still trying to rotate there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on this tornado at all either. Like Stormrunner Media and Connor Croft. Let's try and see within the next few moments here if we can see anything. because there's potentially a tornado on the ground here. Weather power confirmed. I don't know who spotted it though. Apparently something could be in the rain though. Because I mean the velocities are tight. Connor Crawford is having poor service, it looks like. So I'm just gonna hang on to Stormer Media Stream and see if anything is going on there. So this thing's been a long tracker too with the Supercell too. So it looks like they're still continuing this tornado warning. It looks like for till 12 a.m. So still another 20 minutes on it. Hearing a lot of rain and hail on Storm Runner Media's car. All right, so they ended up canceling out the tornado warning here. So right now, this 2 tornado warnings in Oklahoma again. I'll probably stay here for another couple moments here. I just get rid of. Actually, I would keep weatherwise up. Why not? Oh, Sullivan near Grover. I'm still concerned about that cell still with tornado threat on that. The cell over near Sweetwater we're looking at right now has been still a concern too with how tight that velocity is still too, as of the latest scan. Definitely could see another tornado warning on this soon here as well. Yeah, so at the moment, really not anything to confirm that it is indeed on the ground. Still tight velocities on this though, for sure. New mesoscale discussion. All right, let me just pull this up real quick. Supercells with hail and tornado threat may continue into the overnight with an increased severe wind potential at times. So large hail, tornadoes, and wind within this tornado watch area, and even probably depending on some cells when they make it over here, probably eventually could expect some type of tornado threat through the morning hours too. We are actually almost at the morning hours, technically at midnight, but for right at the moment right now, it's not really seeing a. I mean, we could see an extension of something out here. Probably if we have like some type of MCS or like squall line that brings like wind and tornadoes or something out here. Still seeing some severe storms out here in New Mexico still too. It looks like we do have now another tornado warning. It looks like now it's gonna be for Minco, Union City, Tuttle, Mustang, Bridge Creek, and Newcastle. So yeah, they did end up. As you can see right here, that they did end up extending that tornado warning for that area rotation. It looks like. Oh no, no, nope, nope, nope. My head, nope. You cannot be doing this right now. My head does not try and develop a headache for once, man. I know it's like late at night, but like still. Alright, still observe tag on this tornado warning. Still got this going for another half hour, and this tornado warning here is gonna be going for 15 minutes. Although that might get I don't know if they're gonna cancel the hours like spur out, but uh, once again, the areas of Union from Union City all the way to Newcastle and Mustang. This area here where the tornado warning has been outlined. Those areas are included within a tornado warning. Just basically going into kind of the southern portion of Oklahoma City at this point. I'm not really seeing too much of that. I think pretty sure the I mean, it's all a little pocket here where strong winds, but other than that, really not seeing too much of anything on here. I just saw a tweet from Norman. 11:40 p.m. If your Minko shelter now, potential tornado is just west of town. So we potentially just had a tornado a bit ago, west of Minko. Let me go actually back on CC real quick. So if that would have been probably if we go back because I said it west, so it might could have been that. But if we look at the last scan, yeah, that could have been two areas, but I don't think it was. How far behind back? Ugh. So 6 minutes ago, if this will load, yeah, might have had something briefly, but it didn't show up on CC. Still strong velocities on this side here. Be great if the cell could just stop, man. The cell is now down to golf ball size hail on that, and same with this here. This is still producing a large hail with this, which is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Toro report right here. Over near Allison, looks like from earlier. Broadcast media. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna head off for tonight. Stay safe out there. Make sure you get all the ways to get alerts and whatnot. I know weather radios right now are not gonna work because I know they're doing I forgot what I think. I don't know if it's their AWIPs or what. I don't know. I know they're doing an upgrade on some which was related to one of the services, so that they can't really give out alerts on weather radios, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully everyone near and just southwest of the Oklahoma metro area, and also this tornado warning technically goes in towards the actually Oklahoma metro area too. Still observe tag on this tornado warning, although over the past couple minutes haven't really heard too much of anything in terms of tornado being on the ground on this. So it may have included, we may have had a brief tornado on this, but seems like it has included for the most part if there is anything left of anything in there. More than likely, we may have still a mesocyclone on this thing still. Like right in there, just east of Sweetwater, just going north of Prentice and then make its way east of north of New Liberty, going towards Elk City eventually. This would probably, I mean, with how long this cell has been going, I wouldn't be surprised if it makes it at least towards New Cordell. Although it does look like the cell, even from this radar, it looks like it's starting to kind of fall apart after hours upon hours. I mean, if you go back a little bit, you can kind of see how much it was, like how big it was, and then as it's making its way towards here, it's shrinking in size. But yeah, yeah, they did just take that down to radar. Oh, whoa. Okay, so they did take that down to radar indicated. Just update that. So yeah, they did take that down to radar indicated. Basically, all the tornado warnings right now in Oklahoma are radar indicated right now, for the most part. I did see a tweet earlier that there was a brief tornado earlier, just west of Minko. And this particular cell, not this one, but this one here is also producing up the tennis ball size hail too. Which I will say, even if you don't get a tornado over here, which hopefully you don't, you guys are still gonna be dealing with whatever strong winds are gonna be blowing into the area with this as well. Because I would not be surprised if this has at least some strong winds on the rear flank downdraft side of this. This is back to observed, apparently. This thing's been back and forth between broadcast media confirmed, apparently. Where? Back up to observed, apparently, according to broadcast media. So my guess is another brief tornado. This thing went observed and radar indicated, and back to observed, like back and forth, like basically ping pong. All right, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't see. Honestly, I mean, let me take. I don't know if any storm chase. I mean, there's plenty of storm chasers on this, but I don't know if they really can see anything on this. So this thing is eventually gonna be crossing I-40 as well. Going toward this is south. What the? Actually, let me go back a little bit in scans here. So I think this thing is going like east southeast. This thing might be just scraping by Sire, going towards New Liberty, Doxy, and Merritt. And velocities are getting messy. Alright, I'm also not seeing as much in terms of rotation on this as well. Alright guys, I'm gonna end out my stream for tonight, to be honest. It's been a long day. I'm honestly I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest. But yeah, hope everyone stays safe out there tonight. Make sure you have your phone on. I don't know how many people are awake right now. I can imagine there's probably quite a few people awake right now over near the metro area, probably. Depending on where they're at over here, like Mustang that's Tuttle, not Turtle. Bridge Creek, Newcastle. I can imagine there's probably a bunch of people there that are might be awake, and then also anyone here probably too. But yeah, anyways, I will see you on the next stream, which I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but we'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which might be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But yeah, stay safe out there. Make sure you get multiple ways to get alerts. And I'm out for tonight, to be honest. With you, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, stay safe out there and have a good night. And stay safe. I feel like I'm repeating myself, to be honest, with saying this, but just stay safe out there, all right, guys? And do not go outside looking for a tornado, and especially with the cell out towards western Oklahoma, which is still warned for tennis ball size hailstones still, which is even it's not a situation you want to be outside in with tennis ball size hailstones. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you on the next stream.